Welcome back, everybody, to more Dragon Quest X on the Nintendo Switch. I hope all of you have been doing well. We are, for those of you not privy to what we've been doing so far, in the DLC area, which is the version 2 expansion of the offline content. And as far as I know, the only offline content we are going to get at this point, released in 2023. And I don't believe there's any other plans at this point to be able to really do anything else beyond this. I know that there are like 7 games if we look at the entirety of Dragon Quest X. I am going to be playing exactly two. This one and the previous one we just did, and this expansion, and that should complete the game. We have a hard imposed deadline of trying to beat this game by Sunday because Monday early morning I am on a plane. I am not going to be able to, although technically I guess I could play the game, but while I'm on the plane, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. So I would not be able to stream the completion. So my own internal deadline would dictate that I try to beat this game by Sunday if at all possible. It is probably not going to be possible, but we're going to do the very, very best we can to get as far as we realistically can. Swap scenes. Scene number one. Let's go ahead and just let's turn on the game audio here so everybody can listen to our lovely little town music. So this is the town of Salad, not to be confused with salad, which is something I would really like to eat right now. We are in the town where everybody was orphaned, based off of a demonic ritual, which don't do those. They tend to sacrifice people you don't intend to sacrifice. We have to go to All Trades Abbey because Anlucia is now party member number 7. And so she's the individual that has now joined us. We went through an entire story involving her. And right now we have to confront fake question mark Anlucia. I mean, she's pretty defiant that she's not the fake one. She's pretty insistent on that fact. So I don't really know what's actually going on here. Obviously, I think this is not the real one, but I think it's going to be a little bit more RPG complicated than that. But right now, we're going to go ahead and make our way over to All Trades Abbey, and I think we've got a boss fight on our hands. We had a solo one when it was just our main character, but I don't know if we have anything else that we have to realistically expect. I think we should probably stop at an inn. First, do we let's just all the way back down to towards the entrance. It's worth it since our MP is low to probably just stop there. I am gonna try to I am trying to put a self-imposed bedtime with this game. One of the unfortunate things about those one out of a like really handful of games that I give really 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 high scores to that just don't come up very often is that my body kind of pseudo craves them. Like my brain meticulously analyzes and thinks and does all sorts of things. I guess it's kind of like I don't know if I want to call it like a withdrawal, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a withdrawal. It feels like I don't know, like my brain is just constantly firing at all cylinders. But that also means I can't go to bed. I cannot sleep until like 2:30 and 3, not because I'm up playing the game till 2:30 or 3, but because my brain can't rest. And I'm like, yeah, I probably am just gonna have to disengage, and I think 9:30 is the absolute latest I'm willing to play this game in any capacity, whether it's on stream, off stream, because it's getting to be a little bit dangerous to my sleep cycle right now. Let's see, story. Ritual Hall looks like where we need to go. Although the means to actually get there are a bit nebulous. I'm assuming we can just pass through the courtyard and it's not blocked off, and it's not. That goes down. We need to go up. So that's that set of stairs over there is probably a good idea. Let's check the dressers. Pastor's vestment. And one more dresser to check. Pastor's hat. Nothing. Okay, now we can go up the stairs. I never bothered to item sweep all trades off stream just because I'm like, what if the story continues while I step inside of it? I don't want to have that and people miss it. Finessence. Um, this is not going to... Okay, there must be another staircase that actually does what I want to do then. Yeah. I'm making this way too hard. Imagine that. I've never overcomplicated things in any game ever. Wait. Okay, now I am confused. Oh, it's B1F. Okay, so the problem with the floor advancements when you're flipping through the floors is that it does do a wraparound. And so I was thinking that the ritual hall was going to be on like the 3rd or 4th floor, and I'm like, there is no 3rd or 4th floor. What are they talking about? And it turns out all I need to do is go to the basement. I suppose that's where super scary rituals are traditionally performed, but who would have thought? And everyone can probably bid adieu to Husa. This is probably going to be his last time streaming, last time in my party. The teleporter looks like it must be the way to the creation vortex that they mentioned. Because I need to swap him out. I've stuck with the same party basically the entire game, V1 and V2. I want to experiment with at least another party member, at least one other, before deciding whether I want to go back to Husa. But next stream is going to be Mael, probably. Yeah, it may not be a permanent Rip McKenzel. We'll ultimately see. I tend to be a creature pretty stuck in my habits, which is why I have redeems to try to shake that up. Creation Vortex, we must find out what lies there. Let's go, guard. I didn't know magical mending increased the success rate of reviving. I mean, it's got to be negligible, like most percentages in this game, but that's kind of cool to know. We will just be tossing Yggdrasil leaves, which don't take MP at all, and always work. Just because, why would you want to use a spell that fails? I wouldn't. Okay, now where are we now? This place looks like a village, but it's in shambles. There's barely a trace of it left. They don't seem to be here. Let's leave outside the village to look for the creation vortex. Guard, what's wrong? Is something bothering you? Guard, you look like an exantelope. You seem quiet, lonely. Oh, I had a feeling. That was the teleportal that we saw at the very, very, very beginning of the game. Like the very beginning, that was guarded by the Galapagod. First of all, we got a grave dig. There's no items. Okay. We can fish and poison. I don't recommend it. Sea cucumber and piranha. There's an enemy over there, but I don't know if it's an actual... It may be an actual NPC. You saw that giant whirlpool in the northern sky, right? It's called the Creation Vortex. I don't know the details, but you think it's been floating in the sky like that since before the world began? Sorry about that. So it's the same overworld. It's the exact same overworld. God, what a cool thing. I feel like it's so wrong. Mentally, I'm gonna have to try to treat the game plus the DLC as like one product. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me crazy. I feel like they totally gave us like the Golden Sun, and then Golden Sun: The Lost Age treatment. Just kind of, V1 really does not stand on its own two legs too well. This is kind of everything I wanted V1 to do. But like this is so we never were able to make it to this part before, or at least not very far. What the heck is that creating thing? Is it some useless junk? Since it possesses a ghastly power, I do not believe it is the junk you were hoping for, Mr. Dustin. Mukya, Mukui, they really are a sinister guys. They really are sinister guys. I don't like it, you know. They're probably minister guys too. They probably moonlight as priests. Anyway, let's go this way. We'll go right past the Trevel. And we'll activate that teleporter over here. I think this was the last area we could access in the main story. At least before Athene vanished. That's the creation vortex. The cave is the only place we haven't checked yet. We might be able to get to the creation vortex inside there. That's second side guard. We need to hurry to the creation vortex so we won't catch those people. I have one other theory as to what Anlucia is, and it's a little bit somber. Not the real Anlucia, but the other one. You can't run from monsters on this map. Okay, interesting. My theory is that I think she is the real Anlucia, but not like our real Anlucia. I think there's like some level of reality and unreality going on. So there is a chest this way. So we'll go for that. Can't ride the dull board, so we're going to be forced to take damage here. Oh, more than just damage, we just get outright poisoned. Zenlon Rod. Oh, it is not kind of like I'd heal the poison, but there's no point. Not until we get out of all of these poison fields. Now there's a point. Oh, hold on a moment. Yeah, let me close out of the apparently the stream was on in my background, so I don't know if I had any audio echoing. Okay. They're really generous with poison damage. Like, not having it last very long. I don't know when or if we're coming back to this Athene land, so I am going to try to be... Oh, all of the... Hold on. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I didn't think it'd have to cure the poison of the people in the background. Okay, teleporter. I'm gonna have to buy more Treasure Island bells. I had like 92 at one point, and they're almost all gone. So 2 chests over there. I don't think we can get to... Yeah, Demonic Cliff. This is such a confusing layout, wow. What happens if I take the other path? Hold on. I'll mentally note there's 2 chests in the center. Come on, they didn't even load in yet. I can't run from them like the game said, so we'll just have to... Okay, Mushroom Bomb. We do not want that to go off. Okay, I was about to say, I was going to slow down until everybody else had an opportunity to load in. Unfortunately, everyone's just going to get repoisoned again. As long as I clear it before the boss fight, I'm just not going to bother. It's only dealing like 1 damage. So this is 1 chest. Socket Locket. That is an accessory, it looks like. Magical Might. Plus 25 to Magical Might isn't like the worst accessory in the world, actually. And accessories are somewhat hard to get in this game, so I don't mind. So there's still 2 more. Looks like we can go straight to the area that continues, but they also give me the option to go off the beaten path. How would I even get back up? Well, not that way. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That connects to that. Nothing seems to happen. Okay, so I've got to go to the story section. So we'll go ahead and cure the poison before we enter this door. And Lucia's HP seems to be decent. Considering I haven't really unlocked much of pretty much anything under grid, we can probably increase it just by that alone. No, I don't. I have 14 less than max HP. If that's the difference between winning and losing, that's unfortunate. You have come, opponents of Lady Anne Lucia. If you intend to come to the Creation Vortex, you'll have to defeat me. However, Master Kurgil's research has granted me great demonic power. Do you really think you can defeat me? Looks like we'll be fine if we just, like, decrease his attack power, is my hope. It looks like the boss that was from Dragon Quest II. Just a reskin. Alright. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. We got his defense and we got his speed. Now we just need to... let's just stun you for a turn. I'll decrease your attack next round. We'll set up... I already forgot the name of the technique. Isn't that horrible? Oh, that's right. It's it's actually not a technique. It's a tension move. All right, cut above. And then we'll go straight to God Juggling. Get the attack decrease, please. Really? Okay. We didn't get only a Husa seems to get the echoes consistently. I don't know why. We are going to set up, since we did not get the attack debuff, we are going to set up defense. Ah. I see, I see. Yeah, we need the attack debuff to go off. I forgot. Okay, so he has the whip, and it does have the whip property. So I'm going to try a true attacker. It did not go off. It seems like he It seems like attack debuff is the one thing the game does not want to give to me here. Everything else kind of worked pretty well. Wow, we're not getting a single echo. He's okay, so he's tensing himself up. What did Dustin ever do to you? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and use Morale Masher. I think that's the one thing that we can actually do. So yeah, so his anger's gone, his tension's gone, but that means I also can't reapply the defense buff, so way to go. We got his attack power reduced 1 stage. I'll take it. He's in the orange. Scrap metal. We did okay. Defense and speed seem to be pretty easy to consistently get off. I'm gonna have to go for hustle. Yeah, so guard's at 508 health. I mean, if he's able to kill me with that, I mean, kudos to him. Dustin has not gotten an extra turn despite having a 21% chance, so he's not having the greatest luck here. Guy is being a jerk. His defense is lowered. His attack's lowered 1 stage, and it's not set to fall off. Dustin's gonna have to heal. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a double heal turn here. I just want him to have an extra turn here. Wow. I used the Rainbow Battle too. Statistically, it should have happened by now. Okay, who is he mad at again? The fact that he's angry means he's going to do extra damage to someone. I think it's guard this time, so we're going to have to watch out. He may die this turn. Ooh, rough. Nope, he didn't die this turn. But he will die next turn. Because they're going to lose their turn. Good repeat. He's angry with me. Imagine that. I mean, is there even a point? I mean, technically there is. His HP is in the red, but I just don't think I have enough to do lethal damage here. Ultra Medicine on guard. If nothing else... Oh, he's gone now. Oh, he tanked that? Well then, eat this. Good fight. Good fight. Mael's leveled up. Not to be confused with the one from Expedition 33. That fight can certainly be scary with Warcry. Like, getting knocked down not only gets rid of the turn you were about to have, but it takes out your next turn. And if it hits your healers, that's one of the reasons I'm wanting to consider Mael in the party, is like if I lose Dustin and I lose Fura's turn, the fight becomes super scary. Really, really scary. Crystal Claw of White Light descended from above to guard. We have the White Crystal Claw key item. But yeah, nobody died. Nobody died. Good work, team. So now we're here. And I guess with this, I guess what's going to happen is now that we have the claw, we'll be able to go through the white teleporter, since we have the white claw to be able to activate white teleporter. Is my thought process. Yeah, that looks like the thought process is spot on. Now this is kind of brutal though. This is actually a pretty brutal segment of the game, because we seem to be brought to like this section in Athene. Athene Village doesn't have a place to save. We just beat a major boss that I would consider to be challenging. No save. And we can't run from any fights that are here. So it's a little bit disrespectful, a little bit scary, I would argue. Probably one of the toughest sections of the game naturally. Okay, so we're... Okay, first of all, just to figure out what... Okay, so no treasures. Really? Is it just because of we're on this map? Okay, it was just because we were on that one screen. Yeah. So we want to take this one, because it's going to take us to the chest. That was the whole reason I activated that, is I needed to know which one of these warps matters. Heavy Hatchet. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I mean, I don't think it's going to be better than the Conquerors times 3. Ooh. Ooh, it completely would. It would if it was level 3. Yeah, look at that, 139 attack. It gained like 34 attack if I were to get it to 3 stages, and it would be 20% effective against machines and material monsters, which is like, damn. It's pretty good. Meanwhile, my Conqueror's Axe is a plus 117. It has 20% to just monster class only, which to be fair is a fair number of monsters, but those types, that classification of monsters doesn't really have high defense to begin with. Material monsters, by contrast, you want to deal extra damage to them however you can. So we have that warp spot. I mean, I guess we could technically take this teleport spot. I just don't know why we want to do it. I'm only going to do it because it's where the game tells me not to go. Okay. So we must have another boss. Oh my gosh, we're going right to another boss. We better heal our MP then. I bet you we're doing that. 1 second then. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 2 magic waters. Yeah, Dustin will use 2. I'm curious as to how miserable of a fight we're going to have here. The last one was tough. Like, I buffed defense 2 stages, and we still took pretty brutal damage. For you to have come this far must mean that you have defeated Gezra. However, Gezra was merely a prototype. You still know nothing of the results of Master Kurgel's research. Man and monster combined, I am Grimos. It's time to realize my true power. He looks like a guy who's gonna attack twice. Just, I don't know. Alright, we are definitely going to want to consider using Dustin's move at the start. Just his tension move to begin with. Okay, we've got the Goof Troop Grimos. Let's take a look damage-wise what we're looking at. His defense isn't nuts. His defense is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I could do like 2200 this round. Yeah, probably should do that. We're gonna lose our tension next turn anyway. King K. Rool. Oh my god, just gotta watch out. He's gonna throw that crown at me. Okay, it didn't quite do 2000, making it terrible, useless trash. No, it's actually still good. Garbage collector. We'll put him in the garbage can if you want. We can do whatever we like. We need to set up an echo. Okay. Cut above. Good crit. I did gain access to a Miracle Sword recipe, which I'm debating whether to slap on him. It's gonna be like 12 less than my metal sword per hand, but if like every hit is going to restore HP, even if it's not gonna be like to 100%, like I have basically self-healing ability and like 1500 plus damage around, which I think is like, I won't have to choose between one or the other. I think that that's going to be an awesome idea. I have to run the numbers to really see if it's worth really experimenting with that. I am going to scrap metal. We got rid of his defense. Hughes seems to have no trouble echoing ever, and I don't know why he's so special. Everybody else struggles to get it to go off. Got his attack. We got the repeat. Do we get the extra turn? Yeah. Yes. Let's see. What do we do? I wasn't expecting to get this far. We could do it again. We got to echo again. Yes. Just 2400, just dropping the balls on his head. Okay, so now it's his turn to probably absolutely wreck me. He's still in the white HP, by the way. We shouldn't be celebrating yet. I'm gonna go ahead and put on a defensive shield just because I don't know what he can do. Oh, we got it to repeat. Excellent. We're up defense 2 stages. Normal attack. Okay. How about my abnormal attack? Abnormal. Oh, we got the echo. Okay. He hasn't done anything except normal attacking, so I'm gonna try to parallax and go for the paralysis and see if we can get it to echo. We did not, that's okay. We did more than we needed to do. Yeah, it is weird. He has an alternate costume on. I'm working on like his charm build. He has like 700 charm. It's absolutely ridiculous. His hustle dance like base is supposed to heal like 70 to 80. It's healing like 220. It's obscenely high. I'm gonna go ahead. We don't need to up our defense anymore. It's already 2 stages. Kaswooshel. Okay, that's actually decent damage. We can heal that back pretty quickly though. We do need to probably Umful guard. So we'll likely want to do that soon. We're going to reapply scrap metal. We did get the defense debuff renew and the speed debuff renew. Hustle Dance. Yeah, I already said I was gonna do it. Let's do it. Ooh, he got a critical. Good for him. Okay, he's in the orange if he's angry with me. Yep. Looks like all of his debuffs are pretty healthily applied. It's just a matter of like what I feel to actually do here with my turn. Good critical hit. Okay, hustle. Yeah, so I think his attention's mainly going to be on guard. I'm just going to go ahead and just heal. Okay. His defense debuff is going to come off pretty soon. So we'll reapply that. And it's back on. God juggling. Let's go for some damage here. And then I am going to reapply Spirit Winds. Now, I wonder if his anger is going to influence his spell damage. That could be a problem if it does. Good counter. Good counter. That's the one thing I can do with the sword that I can't do with the hammer. Is just like we have a chance to counter. I like that. So cut above. Let's go for... Hopefully we get the damage and the echo here. Good critical. No echo. He's already in the red. We'll push for some damage here. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and do this. Make sure everyone's HP is topped off. His anger's over. Mine is just beginning. Multi-slash. Angry with Huza. Got the repeat. And, And this should end the fight. There he goes. We didn't even need the critical. Our damage output's so high, the critical in some fights is actually doing less than our actual damage output. It really depends on the enemy's defense. I don't know. It's tough to want to get rid of Huza, but I'd like to at least try my L. He just has too many tools. He has like way too many things. Like that last boss that tensed up, that had the whip. We were just able to morale mash it, get rid of his anger, which like does a damage multiplier, plus the tension, which does a damage multiplier, and we got rid of both of them. And it was the one thing I knew would work, because you can't always be like, well, we'll just lower his attack down a stage. We tried. The game did not want to give it to me. So we have the crystal, we have the Ash Crystal Claw. But yeah, this is gonna be like brutal. If we lose even one fight, I do not want to go back to All Trades Abbey and start the stream basically over. So we're gonna do everything in our power. I mean, I keep saying we might die here, and then we just like don't. But you know, I'm always trying to be careful. Guard just gains so much tension so fast as a Battle Master. It's unbelievable. And he's just so strong that I don't even like using his tension moves that much. I just like going right to, like, doing the extra damage. Because it just buffs his attack innately. He does have, like, a tension move that it costs 50 and it raises his own tension to 100. Which has its uses. But you have to question if it's really worth giving up a turn where you're doing the 7-hit attack. And that's where it gets tricky. Because oftentimes it's not. In the long run, it's going to be worth it, but if they're like red HP and you're trying to push for a game, you may not be able to. Wait, weren't we just here? Did we just go back in a circle? Yeah. What are we doing here? Oh, right. Never mind. That's right. The teleporter here leads to the teleporter there. That's where... I forgot. Okay, so now we're here. There's a giant warp in the center, and I think when we used the treasure bell way earlier, we saw that there was somebody in the center. Like a chest in the center. Oh, we can't even... Okay, I see. They're gonna make me work for it. So we've got one other boss fight. Kinda wish I didn't run in the poison then, jeez. Okay, that kinda sucks. We're gonna try to avoid... Oh, we need that! We need that! That iridescent orb is, like, super important. The ultimate weapons I have, I cannot make without it. That is the first one we've acquired. I've been looking for one of those for I can't tell you how long. According to the online resource, no enemies in the game drop it, which is insane to me. You just have to find it in chests, I suppose, and I have been looking. I have traveled across the land searching far and wide, and I have not found one. So, the question is, do I want to use it on the level 70 weapon for guard, or do I want to save it until he's like level 85, and then get that ultimate weapon? Because I have all the other materials to make it, I just need the orb, and I have it now. So, damn, that's awesome. I hope we get more. Okay, so everyone else's health is now ready. Alright, let's do it. Let's hope we don't get bodied here. So the gimmick in fight number 1 was just pure aggro strength. The gimmick in fight number 2 is I don't even know. I don't even know what the big threat of that boss was. If that Gigant nail thing had like a secondary effect to it, it might have been scary, but all it did was like hit everybody for damage and didn't do anything else. It didn't knock us down, it didn't like inflict anti-debuffs, it didn't do anything. I see. I understand now why Master Kurgle entrusted me to guard this place. I know you. In our Hagro Kingdom, I saw you during the battle with King Bermud. If you intend to use that power against Lady Ann Lucia, then I have no choice but to kill you. So what's the theme of... Do not think that I'm the same as the demonic soldiers you fought up until now. I'm the culmination of Master Kurgle's research. I am the ultimate soldier. I'm actually really liking this boss rush. This is so much fun. It's like it's the ultimate test of my build, and I can't go. I can't leave. I can't do anything else other than what I've got right now. Okay. So guard is already at max tension. So we're gonna go ahead and go right into a cut above. I'm expecting 23 to 2400 damage from this. 2316. I have a pretty good intuition about it. I didn't know his defense, but that sounded right. Now, we're going to go for the defense debuff so we can do even more damage. We got speed only, which is okay, but not what we wanted. We are going to make him lose his turn. We got an okay, we got the extra action, which is great. That means I could use my second turn to God Juggle and see if we can try to get an attack debuff on this guy. We did get the attack debuff and it went down 2 stages. I am going to go ahead and set up Spirit Winds. If we can get the Echo, that's going to be pretty great. We didn't get the defense debuff, so the damage is going to stay pretty much at 2300 unless guard crits. Good crit, 2500 because of it. We have the chance to Echo, so I'm going to go ahead and go for the defense debuff again. We did get it, and just in case we didn't, the skill repeated. So, we'll go ahead and use God Juggle, just because it's like a good amount. It's good damage dealing, 641. It reapplied his debuff. Now the question is, like, what is this guy's what is he gonna do? Is he gonna melee me? Is he gonna use spells? Is he gonna cast Thwack? I have no idea what he's gonna do. Is it good to just like throw out a Saint's Wind if I just aren't? I think we'll just stick with increasing defense. Melee and spell. Okay. Cut above. 2582. So, I mean, with the debuff from the defense lowering, we're able to do like an extra 300 damage, which I think is pretty sweet. We do have the ability to if we get max tension, bestow it 50% to other people, but right now I don't really want to do anything with my tension. I am gonna Hustle Dance only because I want Fura to cast Umful on guard. We got the Echo. So that's a full heal for the party. Way to go. Now we're really gonna start dishing some damage here. Although the bad news is that we're out of tension. So our damage is going to go down because of that. Not by much, it's 2493 with the Umful. We'll reapply Scrap Metal. Speed down. We got the speed debuff, so his defense debuff is going to fall off pretty soon. God Juggle or... Yeah, I want to do God Juggle. I'll have Fura do the healing, I think. Good repeat. And if we get an extra turn, I'll do Hustle Dance. We got the extra turn, I'll do Hustle Dance. He's just such a good character. Like, how can you play? Like, you can even cancel shot with him or do something like Scatter Shot, and it's just like there's just so many tools. We'll up our defense another stage. Might as well. Scorch. And is he gonna follow it up with? He does have Thwack. Oh, it missed. It missed. Okay. Thwack is insta kill. Thwack is just insta kill. That changes my next move. That changes my next turn immensely. That changes a lot of things. First of all, we're still gonna slash him in the face because he deserves it after that turn. 45, 43. We're gonna try to go for scrap metal again. We did get his defense down this time. I'm gonna cast Hustle Dance because Fura needs her turn to do something pretty important. So Fura is going to activate a spell called Saint's Wind, or an ability. As long as our characters are above half health, insta-kill attacks will not work on them. So, now granted, this could still fail if he decides he wants to do Crackle, and then he decides he wants to follow it up with a thwack. I will be pretty upset. But it's the only thing that makes sense to do right now, given everything we know. Cut above. Good critical. 2807. He's in the orange now. We'll go for multi-slash. We'll do the hustle. And we got the extra turns, so now we can do something else. Do I go for a God Juggle, or do I go for, like, maybe trying to cancel this guy? We're gonna try to cancel. It works! Free turn! Free turn! Everybody go crazy! So, I will... since we have a free turn, we'll Magic Barrier. Cut above. Speed down only. God Juggle. And then we're going to reapply Spirit Winds. My Oomphle, I think, is going to fall off next round. Not this coming one, but the one after. Attack. Attack. So just 2 attack rounds, that's fine. So yeah, we have Oomphle, but it's absolutely going to fall off soon. No Echo. Scrap Metal to lower defense, please. No. God Juggle, I think. Angry with Dustin. He's in the red. Let's go ahead and we can reapply our defense buff just by doing this. But I'd rather reapply Oomphle if I'm being blunt. We're going to be aggressive. Attack. Now Dustin's in high tension. We blocked it, so he just wasted his time. His defense has fallen off. His defense debuff's fallen off. We're going to try to reapply it all the same. Okay. Now, this could do extra damage to him. But it's going to take all this tension away. I'd rather invest it into God Juggle, honestly. And we got to repeat. Okay. So that was a pretty powerful turn. We will now... Tries to crackle. He's not even going for thwack anymore, but that's fine. We're prepared in case he does. We got his defense to go down. I don't know what that's gonna mean for God Juggling, but it's gotta hurt. Alright, and... how greedy do I want to be here? Not greedy enough. Fura only has 247. We need to heal. Okay. Then this should be the last round. There he goes. Good fights here. Guard reached level 70, meaning I do have the ability to make one of the axes or swords and use exactly one iridescent orb. Or I can hold on to it for like the level 85 weapon, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I just want to get to a save point, personally. We have a black light crystal claw. Black crystal claw key item. All right. Now we'll take that warp panel, which unfortunately is over a poison bog, as we saw, so I'll have to take some poison damage. Now, I wonder, do we have to fight Anlucia too? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we did. The game's acting like this is like the final dungeon, and it can't be. That's what's so exciting about this. It's like giving you the boss rush. It's giving you like all of these super hard enemies, and it's like it's not even the game's final form yet. Like it's so fantastic. Squelch. Door. Yes. I'm glad I'm glad I used that item and I was exploring the chest, because had I missed that orb, that would have been one of the saddest chests I could have possibly missed out of anywhere. I want everyone to understand that the equipment I am using is the same equipment that was available in non-DLC land. I am using the exact same equipment set that I used at the very end of the last game before we started the DLC. This one orb will augment that. It has the potential to augment all of that. So I'm really, really excited we picked that up. Alright, we're gonna have to be ready if this is a fight. I didn't actually heal MP. I thought we were gonna be like warping to another area, not a fight, because there wasn't a door. Is this... I truly didn't expect you to have followed us here. What a pitiful, foolish test subject you are. Test subject, just what are you scheming? Good grief, seems I must teach you ignorant, uneducated fools a lesson. That is the creation vortex, the symbol of power that connects to the source of the creation magic, power said to give birth to everything. That magic that lies within the vortex, can you imagine what it's actually capable of? You can't, can you? But fret not. You will experience its power soon enough. At this very moment, our princess is about to plunge into the immense magical power swirling about in that vortex. With the creation magic, the princess's power will be unmatched. It will surely surpass the hero's power. I won't allow you all to do whatever you wish. Regrettable, but it's already too late for that now. I can feel it. Feel it. At last, the princess is now one with the creation magic. Yo-ho. The creation magic courses through me. can't move. Oh, my princess, how beautiful. She truly is the hero of evil. Behold my new form. With the creation of magic, I've gained the power to surpass the hero. But there's only one thing I want. I will take the power from you and become the true hero. Before that, though, I must rid of these annoying pests. Guard, you'll be the first to witness the power of creation magic. Look, Lucia, watch helplessly as Guard is torn to shreds. What if we actually are? Is this a winnable fight? Are we going to be scripted to game over here, I wonder? It's a good thing I didn't have Lucia in my main party, right? Would have been like, uh-oh. Okay, 16-18. She is fast. She is way too fast. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to do scrap metal, not even for the defense debuff. I need it for the speed debuff. She's too quick. We got both to debuff, thankfully. We're gonna go ahead and stun her around because she needs to chill out while I figure out what I want to do here. The thing is, we've debuffed her speed, but that's... I don't know if that inherently means we're going to be faster next round or not. I am going to Oomphle Guard. We're going to go ahead and use a cut above. And then we're going to pay very close attention to the turn order here. Okay, so it allows us to go next, which is nice. So he at least gets his turn next. Fura might be in trouble, though. We're going to do 2 attacker to decrease attack. And it works. This is the last turn we have with his limit. I think we're going to have to use it on Hustle Dance, though. It's going to be a super powerful one. 300 HP heal. And we get the extra... Oh, we got the extra turn! So we can actually use this! Holy cow. we're going to lose it at the end of this turn, so we get to do both. Okay, and then... didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted to, but it's the principle of the matter. We will go ahead and use Spirit Winds. Let's see what she's got. We are... Oh, she's still shocked? Why? She's in the... Wait. Wait, what is this? Why is she... She's in the yellow already? I'm just going to cast Saint's Wind because I don't know what she's going to do. That's a pretty strong spell. Okay, she's in the red already. I'm actually going to use Axes of True Evil. Just because she's that close. 15-15. I mean, I feel like I want to push here, but I don't think... Yeah, I need to hustle dance, and here's why. Her speed is getting ready to fall off, and if I don't make sure my characters are nice and top... although, I mean, oh my god. What matters is what Guard does next turn. That's the most important thing. We just have to survive till the next turn. Do not paralyze me. Okay. Then we should win. GG. Yep. Got her. Now, if she does, like, Catastrophe twice, I don't know what in the world you're supposed to do then. That's like 600 damage if she does it twice. I suppose I could have done, like, spell resistance and stuff like that. I just didn't really feel like that. I don't know why she lost 2 turns with the cancel. That was weird. Guard, it seems I underestimated your power. With my body born of creation magic, I'm surprised you're a match for me. However, no matter how strong you may be, you cannot destroy me. Do you want me to hit you with a cut above again? I will. Okay, now is it an unwinnable fight? Because, oh man, if it's not an unwinnable fight, I'm going to go in there with, like, so low health. The only thing fate has in store for you now is to be reduced to ashes by me. Okay. It looks like it's going to be, like, this type of a cutscene where we all get knocked down. Which is good, because if it was like a battle, I'd be in trouble. It's time to say farewell. I must thank you for all that you have done to protect Aunt Lucia. Because I'd have to go into battle with my HP at where it was at. Guard. What? How did you escape my magic? I will not allow you to hurt her. I will not allow her to hurt you anymore, Guard. I will fight beside you. If we fight together, we can overcome any obstacle. I've given you, like, no equipment, lady. I don't know what you're gonna do. Guard, from here on is the true battle. Heal me first. Do as you wish. The outcome has already been decided. Now, Lucia, give the power of the hero to me. 5 boss fights. She has to be at... Oh no, I have given her nothing. I have given her nothing. Well, she's dead. She's not gonna live. Okay, everybody's healed. Oh my god, who do I... Oh man, it'd have to be Husa, but that's a rough choice. What is skills this? I don't even know what she does. I need him not only to lower defense, I need him to lower speed. If she's as fast as she was Form 1, she's going to kill my characters. Oh man, I don't want to go all the way back. Can't swap her out. The other choice is Fura, but she's my other healer. I suppose then Lucia might have a heal ability, but like this is gonna be a disaster. This is awful. My build completely falls apart with that character removed. Other than like the healing and the defense, I mean the defense stuff doesn't matter. If she's gonna use magic for like 350 damage, it doesn't matter how much defense I give myself. Hughes is gone. Hughes is gone. I have taught her like no skills. I'm thinking this is gonna be a game over. She's gonna take a turn next turn if she's like phase 1. And I have nothing to debuff her speed. I have nothing at all to debuff speed. Yeah, she's going next. Oh, so we're just gonna take 150 damage every one of our turns. Is I think how that's gonna work. Oh, that's awful. So not only is she faster, I can Acceleratle to increase our own agility. Like, I'm having to think about things I haven't had to think about. I didn't think she was going to come into my party and just ruin the entire everything. I'm going to have to go all the way back to, like, the beginning of all traits. All because of this. I have... and the only thing is, I'm only going to be able to debuff her one stage. And that's only if it works. I mean, I have to do this. I mean, that much I know I have to do. Gotta stun her for a turn. We do have an extra action, which is instrumentally helpful. So she's down 2 stages. Dreamy Breeze, because she's going to take a turn next turn. Oh, this is so awful. That skill sucks. I can raise... She has multi-heal, but without any buff modifiers, she's going to heal like next to nothing. What even do I want to do here? Just 180 every turn, and it doesn't take the place of her turn. We're just going to have a dead party member just taking one less action every single time. I had no... It makes me not want to do anything. I think every answer I choose is like wrong here. And we need an extra turn. So it looks like it wore off, which is good. She's going to take a turn soon. hits for more than I can possibly heal. I'm just having to waste characters' turns just healing this nonsense. She has Catastrophe. Great. Just great. Okay, so the damage each turn is gone. But, like, the only reason I'm this sulky about it is, like, I don't want to redo an hour and 20 minutes of streaming. Just because I didn't customize into a character at all. A character we literally just got before this. We literally just got this character before we went here. This is kind of a very rude thing to do. I mean, to assume your character is battle ready for the next story section of the game. We'll activate Spirit Winds. Mid-heal. I guess we could also multi... I don't know. Both options are not going to do great. Okay, good. What a weird-ass turn. God Juggle. And we got the extra turn, so now what do we want to try to go for here? So we can trap Jammer on one magic circle the next time she does that nonsense. I just don't know whose I want to take. Let's go ahead and use Magic Barrier to increase my magic resistance another stage. What can you even do? Okay, so it releases their tension. She's not tense. Slightly reduces damage taken by an enemy. Yeah. Takes and deals less damage. Interesting trade-off. Good repeat. Catastrophe. We'll hustle. The defense up is about to wear off. Dreamy Breeze will reenact it. So this seems to, yeah, this seems to be in place still. Do we have anything to debuff her? We have Sap. Why don't you do that? Yay! So it is down 2 stages. Let's go ahead and go absolutely nuts here. Okay, guard is asleep. That's what you think. Okay, Justin just gave himself more tension, which is good. We need to Oomphle on guard again. I'm going to go ahead and use Phalanx again. I just need her to live. I don't really care if she deals damage to the boss or not. I just need her to not die. 3,776. Oh no, she has Disruptive Wave? Okay. And she's angry. That's not good. That's a terrible mix of things. We had a lot of good buffs going. The worst part of all is that my tension is gone. My tension is all gone. That's the worst thing to really get lost out of all of this. Her debuffs stay, which is good. Good extra turn. Well, I can't recast the echoing ability because we lost all our tension. I could cast Umful again on guard. I think the smarter play right now is to recast Magic Barrier and to recast Phalanx. Now we will use a Cut Above again. Deal damage again. Yep, it's this nonsense again. I don't know why it missed Dustin, but that's kind of interesting. How do I want to do this? Which one do I want to capture, though? Do I want to take it off of anybody? Well, technically, and Lucia's going to take less damage from hers, right? I could just leave it be. We need to reapply our defense buff. She did take less damage, technically, but I mean, it's not great. Okay. We gotta go for the final push here. Hustle Dance. Again, everything is fine as long as, you know, as long as Anlucia stays alive. Catastrophe. Critical. Oh man. 400 to my guy. We'll reapply Phalanx. We're just going to keep cutting above until Anlucia learns her lesson. Magic of Creation, she's going to reapply the circle. Miss Dustin again. We're going to reapply God Juggling. Angry with Dustin. What a shock. Probably should just reapply the buff. Not enough. Ooh, Dustin is asleep. That's actually pretty bad. Okay, so her spell resistance is back. Got her. I think the sap helped. I think the sap helped a lot. I don't know if we would have done enough damage if we hadn't sapped. Holy cow, 5 fights in a row. What a mess. Not yet. I must attain the power of the hero no matter what it takes. And it's like habit, I will rise again and again. I will never give up. Every time we beat her, she just gets right back up. But we can't give up here. No matter how many times she gets back up, we will defeat her. It's futile. Know that whatever you do, you cannot destroy me. With this cloak of darkness, woven from the creation magic, your attacks will be worthless. Bow down to my supreme power. What a sinister form. I'll use my power of the hero to dispel that cloak of darkness one way or the other. Everyone, let's go. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I'm not ready for... Oh, wait, wait. Is it... Really? No. We have no health. Right? Okay. Oh, it re-heals us. So we have a special move with the Princess of Anlucia. Is it just to dispel what's out? Cloak of Darkness. I'm assuming we can't deal damage while that's out, right? I think that's the... 6 boss fights, no saves. Since we aren't really going to be able to deal damage this turn anyway. Not really a fan of the turn order here right now. We're going to use an Ultra Medicine on guard, and hopefully we'll take an extra turn. Nope, that's fine. That was a normal attack that did 400 plus. I mean, I feel like her spells are... I mean, I don't even know what to prioritize here. Do I want to raise spells, or do I want to... I mean, I feel like increasing defense is going to be a natural consequence of her healing anyway, so we should probably just prioritize Magic Barrier for now. I wonder if it's just like a scripted event, like we use this ability and the fight's over, but I doubt it. Okay, so her movement's been captured. 4,623 damage. We need to go God Juggle. We need to, like, I don't even know. We need to do something before she just goes crazy. We need to go as absolutely aggro as we can. Unfortunately, Anlucia loses her turn. We need this to go, and we need this to echo, like, now. Okay, so she's in the yellow. Anlucia can't move right now. Do I want to go up another stage? So, like, is she going to reapply it, like, when she stands up? I wonder how this is going to work, because we have to get it with 100 tension, right? Is it going to be literally a fight that we have to have her survive until she has 100 tension to be able to cast it again to win? I'm wondering. I don't even know the rules of, like, how this is going to logistically work. This seems like a bit of a nightmare. I am going to Umful Guard. And Lucia can move, meaning she needs to Phalanx now. We need the Echo. If we can get the Echo, we'll probably win this turn. 6,853. Oh, I could have, that was a bad turn. That was a bad turn. I know what I should have done instead. I should have used the stun move, but it's okay. Guard's gonna win. And this should be the final turn of the game, at least of this section of the game. It's not, the game's not over. How can this be? Even with the creation magic, I'm still a match for the hero's power. Looks like it wasn't good enough after all. I am in the end a fabricated being. Becoming something like the true hero was impossible. A fabricated being? That's right, to become the hero and trade places with you was born from this creation vortex. By the hand of the great Demon King, Madasagora. Great Demon King Madasagora? But I wasn't able to awaken as the hero. I was looked down upon as an utter failure, and Great Demon King washed his hands of me. And yet I couldn't just give up. For me excluding becoming the hero, I had nothing else to live for, so... To awaken, I did everything I could. However, no matter the method, the time of awakening never came. That's when you appeared. My body trembled. I was so overjoyed. If I took the true hero's powers, then finally I'd become the hero. And this is what I have to show for it. Let me tell you something. I'm not the only one the Great Demon King has created. All who live in this land, everything that exists here was created by the Great Demon King with the creation vortex's magical power. This is false, Landercia. The land itself is a fabrication, a cursed world that cannot be saved. She too was suffering from her own fate. Be that as it may, if everything in this world is a fabrication, then what in the world is the Great Demon King planning? In addition, if this really is false Landercia, then the true Landercia is... It seems you have learned the secret of this world. I've been waiting for this moment, when the true hero awakens to destroy the false hero, this exact moment. What has become of the Lendercia you once knew? The means to learn it exists here. This is the Brave Stone, a secret stone that, if it were used by the hero, one could even cross the dimensional barrier to any place one desires. If we use this, we can return to true Lendercia? This is the way. The false hero, after she awakened, intended to use the stone to cross over into true Lendercia, it seems. However, during the battle, the stone was damaged. If you give me a moment, I can fix it. How about it? Please! Please see to it that the stone is usable! Then please wait for me in Grand Zadora Castle, Western Tower, in the princess's room on the 3rd floor. As soon as the stone is repaired, I shall deliver it. Guard, did you hear that? Let's briefly return to Grand Zadora Castle, and then together to true Lendercia. I mean, it's, I'm gonna be honest, it's stuff like this that really makes me want to give this game a 90. Like, that was like one of the most impressive things. And the game's not even over. That's the thing. The game's not even over. It's just like the DLC is like getting started. It's absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, we did get our wish technically. So, I have never swapped characters. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Because I've not done it before. Let's see here. How do I actually do this? Ah, here we go. Isn't that sad? I just have no idea how to do this. I've just never used this menu. New quest? Oh, there's a couple of quests actually. The lottery ticket, Yggdrasil leaf, Darkonium, mini metal in Darkonium, woodcarved rosary spellbound bow, Darkonium, mini metal and fairy fluff. I mean, none of this stuff is, you know, particularly, you know, that great. Can we escape? Yes, we can. Yeah, but I think that's one of the best boss sequences I've played in a while. I still think it was a bit rude to do that to me. Like, at least give her the ability to equip panels. I think, like, if you're going to do something like that, at least give the player the ability to not only swap them in, but, like, go into the menu one final time and equip panels and stuff. Because, like, the last thing you want to do after 4 fights is be told, by the way, I know we haven't saved yet, but I'm just going to cut on in. Oh, there, yeah, we need to go, that's right, there's the save point right outside the cave. We need to do that right now. And then we need to take our first break, because we have earned it. Okay, okay, so he was a priest. I kept avoiding him, and apparently he was just a priest the entire time. Alright, so we locked that in. Everybody enjoy the world map theme for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate everybody, and I'll return shortly. All right. Well, that was probably more boss fights than we've taken in a while. So Grand Zadora, right? All right. Alex and I are just talking about that boss rush. We both felt pretty positive about it. So wait, where do they want me? She said she wanted me go to Grand Zadora. I thought they said, like, go to the 3rd floor of Grand Zadora Castle. But why don't I see an icon? I see a quest giver, which I'll deal with on my own time. But there's, like, no circle. Okay. That's not the right place then. Where do they want me to go? I'm gonna have to check my VOD. 1 minute. I'm gonna have to see exactly what he said. I thought he said the 3rd floor bedroom at Grand Zadora Castle. Apparently he did not say that. He must have said something else. Okay, Twitch is loading. Let's get to the point where Claus comes in. Wait for me in Grand Zadora Castle's western tower in the princess's room on the 3rd floor. So, okay, West Tower. So I guess that's a completely separate location that doesn't show up on this map. Aha! That's what we needed. This room. The room in True Grand Zadora Castle that I lived in, they really do look identical. The bravestone that the evil hero left behind. If crows can fix it, we will turn to True Lindersia, it seems. Still haven't had any contact from crows yet. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Mr. Crows, what has become of the bravestone? Rest assured, it's been flawlessly repaired. Here, please take it. Thank you so much. With this, we can return to True Lindersia. Now then, Princess Anusha, I want you to call to mind the Grand Zadora you know so well. If you can do that, the brave Shore will surely respond to your wish. I understand. I'll give it a try. Take us to True Lindersia. What that light just now? Princess? I have returned home. Princess, what in the world? This is serious. The Princess Anusha's returned. Oh, Vinto's got a really good yell. I love it. It seems you managed to cross over into the true world successfully. Yes, this is the castle where I was born and raised. This is unmistakably true Grand Zadora. Anusha? Is it really you? Thank goodness you're all right. I'm sorry for worrying you, but it was because of that I was able to come back home alive. The princess has returned, is it true? What is it, Lady Lushenda? Ever since she went missing during the battle with the Demon King's army, how much has she been through? Lady Lushenda? King Arios, you'd best listen carefully. This Princess Anlusha is not the one we once knew. She's awakened. Awakened as a hero Princess Anlusha. What? I see. If Toma in the Kingdom of Heaven could see such a thing, he would surely be delighted. I am certain. Come now, let us not be this way. At once prepare a banquet, and impart to everyone that the princess's return and awakening calls for a grand celebration. News of Princess Anlusha's awakening as a hero spread throughout the country in a single night. The people, grief-stricken by Prince Toma's death and Anlusha's disappearance, heartily celebrated the return of the princess and newly awakened hero. Some sang, some danced, the people were boisterous and overcome with much joy. Then morning came. Up to this point, you have done much to ensure the safety of my daughter. For having safely brought back Anlusha from the likes of that world, this false Linderja, I simply cannot thank you enough. As for what is to come... King Arios, allow me to explain. To create another world, similar but different than this world, the great demon king Madasagora is truly a fearsome being. At first glance it appears peaceful, but the great demon king's evil influence certainly extends to this world. I would like for you to search for it. Since Guard knows of the false world, they may perceive strange phenomena that others would not. How about it, Guard? Will you travel along with Princess Anlusha throughout Linderja in order to investigate any strange phenomena occurring? Yes. I thank you, Guard. I shall leave you with this. It is called the Pendulum of Fate. Those who hold it are guided to a singular point in their destiny, it is said. As you travel in Derja finding strange phenomena and resolving any incidents, you'll find clues to the Great Demon King's goal, I believe. At the same time, will even change this world's destiny. At times when fate is altered, the pendulum's power should guide you to greater variations of fate. When filled with the power of fate, the pendulum will shine. First go to Mel, Sandy, Saled, and Aragaro. Yes, here we go again. 3 places with strange phenomena investigations. We've got the Pendulum of Fate. So it's the same 3 places that we went to at the beginning, except now it's the reality. She will have plenty of wonderful feats to show for it. Pardon me, Lady Lushenda. I know you are busy, but may I have a word? I don't mind, we're just finishing up here. Is that Milt by any chance? Anlusha, you've not seen him since the battle against the Great Demon King's army. Allow me to introduce you all. His name is Milt, once a squire of Anlusha's brother, Toma. Lady Lushenda, I apologize, but I must speak with you urgently. It's about the secret meeting room. Guard, and Lucia, if you'll excuse me, please keep up the good work with strange phenomena investigations. Princess Anlusha, I know you're trying your hardest, but if the Great Demon King is not defeated soon, Since the previous battle with the Demon King's army where Prince Toma's life was taken and Princess Anlusha had vanished, this land was driven into a corner, and yet the Demon King's army retreated from the front lines. Why in the world did the Demon King's army not ruin our country and retreat? Okay, number 1. Since this is a real location, let's use... We got new items for us, perhaps? 1, 2, 3... So a chest here and 3 sparkle spots on the bottom. Number 1, 120. Okay, not really worth it. I mean, that's all that's left after they threw the grand feast and celebration, right? Fair enough. Oh, guard. I'm sorry, would it be okay if we stop by my brother's room before we leave? For a long time, I've forgotten about my brother. So it's going to be on the 3rd floor. However, before we go there, I am going to go into the kitchen. Raid this barbecue sauce and salt of the earth. Looks like the sage's office is the next place that's going to have something. Now, what is that teleporter, I wonder? Sage's elixir? Okay. Nothing on the 1st floor in terms of items. The 3rd floor has, like, everything in the world, apparently. Wow. Let's take a look at it. Amphisbaena. So we learned a recipe. And we have Master's Vest. Four Dread Fiend's coin. Illusionist hat. Sanctus shield has been learned. Blacksmith. I'm assuming it's going to take an iridescent orb when I do not want to part with one. Level 78. It does take the orb. You know, for something enemies aren't dropping, it's used in literally everything. I mean, ultimately it'd be worth it to make, I just can't, you know, I just can't spare the orb right now. The question here is going to be, do I want to use the, what's the sword weapon? I could make the dry bell sword if I do the pyramid quest. I can do the hammer. The dry spell hammer is plus 100, and it's going to gain even more if I were to go the sword route. I'm going to guess like plus 90 something. 94. That's hard. I'd ultimately have to go back to the pyramid and get the recipe for the sword, the Oriental sword. Anyway, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. We gotta play the game right now. Seed of... Okay, wait, stat seed? Stat seeds? Wait a minute. Every stat that can be upped is in here. Okay. That was worth going. That was a room that was worth coming into. Holy cow. Okay, well, we're gonna use the Seed of Strength on me. The Deafness will also be on me. Increase the charm of Dustin. 711 charm. Absolutely. We go into battle, all the enemy pants fall on the ground. Let's see. I mean, Guard's Resilience is actually pretty good. Really? Fura has the lowest? Oh wait, I'm thinking Resilience is magic resistance. Of course, Guard would have the most. Okay, it's physical resistance. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, almost done. Okay, we are good to go. That was such an important room. Holy cow. Flurry Feather. This is my brother's room. He was always busy and didn't spend much time here, but being here does bring back memories. I'm okay. I couldn't attend my brother's funeral, but I did get a chance to say goodbye to him in the world of my memories. Now my reason for being is to complete the hero's duty for my brother's sake. Guard, you can keep this. I have no more need of it seeing as we're back in Schulenderja. The Brave Stone. That stone will surely be useful in our future travels. At times we may need to return to Falstenderja. Princess and Lucia, Guard, are you leaving already? So Guard is the Brave Stone. If that's the case, a little explanation is needed, don't you agree? Crows, where have you been until now? You didn't even attend the banquet. Formal gatherings like that aren't my cup of tea, so I snuck out and did a little tour of the castle. The Brave Stone, if used by the hero, is something that allows for one to freely travel between the two worlds. Even if Guard uses it, I'm certain nothing would occur, I believe. However, at the entrance to Granzadora's castle town, the pentagonal pillar with the wings grown on the top. The Brave Stone pillar, you're aware of it, yes? There's not many left that know of it, however. It was built by the ancient hero to protect these lands and infused with the hero's power. If you hold the Brave Stone and examine the stone pillar, perhaps the hero's power will allow you to connect the true and false worlds, don't you agree? Now, since Guard's face is all cheerful now, I think I'll leave the castle now to pursue my own true goals. The great task of bringing Aunt Lucia back to this world is over, but there is still much work to be done until we meet again. What a mysterious man that Crows is. That's right, Guard. You can register my room as a Zoomstone location. I asked Lucinda to allow you to come directly to my room. If we find any strange phenomena, I want to return to the castle and report it to Lucinda at once. Guard registered the Hero Princess's room as a Zoomstone location. Now then, let's go. So we need to examine, it looks like a lot of pillars here. First things first. We got a mini medal. That's it. Okay, B2F and B1F, huh? Okay. Okay. Can't go through that wall. Is this just going to false Linderja, or what is it doing? No, it just warps us back to floor 2. Nothing to do with a true or a false. Elevator to the harbor. I don't know yet. Now, as far as getting to basement 1, I don't know how one would do that. What I am curious about is, are we going to be able to buy a lot more recipes? The wall just looked weird because there were these 2 torches in front of it. I thought I might find something if I looked. Two items. Tuna belly. And a mini medal. Okay. We went one too many hops too forward. We need to go here. And then I guess we'll walk to Castletown And then we'll interact with that obelisk the game's telling me to go to, wherever the heck that is. I'm gonna have to do some thinking as to whether I want to use the iridescent orb or save it. Okay, so I can't use the B1 entrance. Interesting. Interesting. They would not let me do that. Ultra Medicine. $120 gold. Door shut. Mini metal. This is the obelisk. Are pentagonal stone pillars with wings that are scattered throughout Lindurgia. By holding the brave stone, examining the stone pillar, you can freely move between the true and false Lindurgias. I mean, does this register it, or like how does this work? No response. It's as if he's though a corpse. Our hero princess is no more a reason for taking the castle's loss, but it's not like there's anything else to do, so I'll keep guard. Okay. Well, obviously we're going to have to come back to Old Lindurgia because there are several keyholes we need to open that we just do not have a key for yet. There's an entire forest we can't enter. New quest. Eight new hair colors added? Well, side me up. Alright. Let's see if we've got any recipes. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. We're gonna be quite poor after this. I just don't want to think about the cash side of things later. I can't make this stuff for another, I think, 10 levels, so... I'm gonna have to check the weapon shop to see if it has anything. Because the important thing is, well, actually, I wonder if reworking, it may lock reworking into being that level too. I was gonna say all I need is the recipe and I can rework, but maybe it's level capped. I guess we'll find out. Weapon shop is the opposite corner. Let's check. You. Runestone Blade. Seraphic Scepter. Yeah, we don't need any more green orbs right now. Okay, so weapon shop. Presumably get weapon upgrades. Yes. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't think I have enough money. Wow. What an interesting problem to have here. That's a hammer, so I have to consider it. I'll skip the fan. Skip the whip. Claws, no. Rod, no. Axe, yes. Spear, no. Staff, yeah. Raided the sword. Although with our luck, it's going to be lightning element, and we're not going to be able to do anything with it, which is going to suck. I can afford the other ones, but I don't necessarily think I need them as badly right now. I haven't done anything to really farm money. I just don't think I would like to spend that time doing that right now. I do need more information about what can be made, though, out of everything we just got. Yeah, so this one, of course, needs an herb. Okay, I can make it if I have another 2-3 levels, but plus 100, 105. Okay, let's see. See, like, we can make the angel hammer right now if all we had was the extra. Yeah, the lightning one is not going to be that great just because it's an elemental weapon, and that's not going to give us much mileage, sadly. Alright, well, we have them. Oh, wait, no, there is something else important. I'm sorry, I need to go back to the menu to check this, and then we'll continue the game, I promise. I need to check the armors we got. Valkyrie armor bottom. Dustin is like, I mean, he's just lapping up that defense, jeez. Okay, so the performer's pants are really his next level up in terms of equipment. So everything just needs that orb. And it seems like there's more than the game actually has to pass around. Um, Material shop? No. Okay. Let's go to the save spot and let's continue the game. We heard we heard claws. We got to go to the 3 different places. Can we actually do all 3 today? I have no idea. But we're gonna at least hit the world map and start exploring. I will kind of poke around this castle on my own time. Actually, I'm not really going to have much of that. I'm making a priority to get to bed at a reasonable hour and like not play this game. So I don't know when or if I'm going to be able to go back to these towns and look at stuff. What's important is I got most, if not all, of the recipes I care about. So is this place going to have any quick... Yeah, okay, good. It is going to have quick travel spots. So we have a true sea breeze cave. I'm assuming the true sea breeze cave is going to connect to that true castle. Just like the old one would. So sea breeze cave has been added. Okay, brand new battle theme. Oh no! I was trying to open the. I was trying to open the chest, not fish. Why let you fish everywhere there's a chest? Is the real question. Okay, it looks like it's a boss room. Just like the other continent. Alright. Let's do it. After I grab this. Well, that actually might be needed for this fight. Watch the boss do like 500 damage to me. It's gonna be like, I mean, the enemies here, like, they just hit Huza from me, killed Huza from me failing to run. Gate of Trials. That wishes to pass through the gate challenge the trial monster to demonstrate thy power. What is the boss this time? Okay, we got a full ensemble. I'm actually really scared since there's nothing really scarier than having like multiple enemies in a fight. Especially since I think my war cry is only going to be able to choose single targets. I don't know what to do turn 1, so I'll just stun this one. Did that one just attack 3 times? I guess it's that part of the game. It's that time of the game now. Oh, shoot. Well, this could be it. This is everything I was afraid of and more. But I knew the enemies could dance. Oh my god. The only good news is that the big confusion's gone now. They're extremely weak, but if they confuse us, it doesn't matter. That's gonna buff their attack, yeah. Okay, there goes him. Now, I'm about 85% sure you're gonna know Kerplunk Dance. Are you gonna Kerplunk Dance these? I mean, if you Kerplunk Dance, that means you die. So I think I'm okay with that. But just something to kind of keep in mind here. Character I did not want to have dancing. I'm waiting for the Kerplunk dance. Goes. So it's time for this guy to show his true colors. Sea Breeze Lullaby. Alright, maybe he won't Kerplunk dance. Defense. Just turned like 30 seconds left into the fight into like 4 minutes just because of that one thing. Oh no. It's even worse now. Like I said, turning it into a additional 4 minutes, all because guard can't get the hit in. Oh my god, are you kidding? We need Fura to not... Okay, we have to do it this way. That way we can ensure that Fura's curse removal is going to work. did not have to be this hard. All we needed was like one turn. This is a... Okay, apparently not. There we go. Now, wait a minute. Is there gonna be a true pyramid also? Like, equivalent to that, as well as the pyramid that we just unlocked in the false realm. I wonder if there's gonna be a true pyramid equivalent. Okay, well, this was not what I thought it was going to be. So we'll go to the coast, that the other option that's unlockable, and do that. We need to go to one of the 3 towns and just start picking away at this quest line. The thing is, I don't want to zip by too quickly either, because they may have those iridescent orbs. But this place evidently would not. Has no chest. All I'm saying is that whatever treasure we get, it's gotta be nuts. So now we have the ability to, just like the other continent, go back to this particular dungeon. To get back to the Grand Zadora Castle here, we're gonna go right back down. Our goal is the top floor with the chest we saw from inside the castle. Granted, we have to fight a whole mini-boss to get it, so if it's not an iridescent orb, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay, next room. Mini metal. This room in this reality is also locked, but we know one room that won't be. All of that for blue. Okay. Well, I would say that was not worth it at all, but that's fine. We'll go to the continent then. It's an ore ball, right? Just not the one we wanted. There's so many easier ways to farm those. So we know one of the towns will go from Chulinderja to the True Seabreeze Cave. We'll work our way south. That's right, I think... Yeah, we need to do it like this. Okay, so this takes me to this side. I don't know how to get to the other continent yet. I don't know why I thought that was a item pickup, but it's clearly yellow and it's clearly moving. Oh, hello. Interesting. This entire side area, no chests. Ah, here's one. Serpentale Skein, huh? So we got a recipe for all of that. I don't think I can get to where I need to go from... Yeah, unless I can figure out how to do it like this. We need to, I think, do something from this to be able to get... Yeah, like something like that. Green orb. Okay, there's a warp tile that way. There's the three-way gate. Yeah, so in order to get to those three areas, we do need to go through this. This unfortunately kind of represents another huge grind we'd have to do. Is we absolutely need those damn orbs for the recipe, otherwise we're sticking with endgame equipment from part 1 and not upgrading anything for part 2. So we have to do something. We have to go somewhat out of our way. So we have this on our zoom. I am curious about going down the other path, but to continue the game, the 3 locations are going to be this way, so we are going to go here. Yeah, because there's Mel Sandy's path. That's right, we need to go this way to get to the, we need to add that to our quick travel location. There we go. Item shop. Yeah, buy like 81 of these. Ultra Medicine. There's just too many item pickup spots right near fishing spots. Lucida Shard. We have Lunaria. And now to the Mel Sandy area. Which is gonna represent area 1 of 3. Shockstorm, how are you doing? Pretty quiet day in stream, but we've done a ton today. We had like 6 bosses and like 1 super area with no save point. We managed to prevail, although I ended up having to use a character that was mandated like fight 5. that I didn't like put any points in, so I was like, and I had to substitute a character out, and I didn't want to do that, especially with the prospect of me having to restart everything if I died. And now we're in the true Lendersia, and we have some quests and things we have to do around here. The layout is basically exactly the same, more or less, as old Lendersia. But there are some enemy differences and there are some item differences. And we fought like one door boss, one portal boss somewhere else. So 7 bosses total. I'm wanting to try to get through 1, maybe 2 quests today for main story. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Really, it kind of took everything we had to get through that boss rush. But this is probably gonna, I mean, I probably, as if anything could really compete at this point, this is likely gonna be Game of the Year for 2026. I mean, like, easily. There's so many 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 ideas this game has that I am really not sure what it can do to, like, really. It's gonna get an 89 or it's gonna get a 90. It's gonna get one of those 2 scores. It's just a matter of time to figure out which of those 2 it's gonna be. Like, this DLC is kind of completely just taken all of the ideas with 1 and just ran with them. It's like 1 was just you sharpening your blade, and now you finally get the opportunity to use it. Mini metal. The only problem is, I don't have a whole lot of time, Shockstorm. I mean, I am on a plane Monday morning. If I don't beat this by Sunday, and I believe me, I'd rather not stream Sunday if I can help it, having to fly the day following. If I don't really realistically beat this by Saturday, I don't know what we're doing. It's been incredible. It's been great. Initially, I was a little bit concerned because some of the areas have had a lot of. It was tough to navigate areas in a very, very coherent way. But this game has been a lot more understandable. The later areas, once you get past the initial areas, have been quite good, quite reasonable. The mainline bosses have been as good as some of the side area bosses and some of the other areas in version 1. And so that's why the boss rush was like just so incredibly fun. It was actually one of those fights where you felt like, you could die at any moment. We thankfully did not do that. I thought it was all over when we had to substitute a character in that I did not dump any points in, though. So that was kind of rough. All right. We need to go to the other continent now. The main thing I wanted to do was just go ahead and unlock all of these things. We need to go for story. We need to try to do at least 3 story segments, if not all 2 story segments, if not all 3, within the time I have allotted. I want to get off by 9 or 9:30. Like, I just need to put the game fully off by then. But the thing here, Shockstorm, what makes this game so brilliant is, in a lot of the other Dragon Quest games, when you dump points into, like, axes or spears or swords or fists, you're done. Thanks for playing. That's all you have an opportunity to do. And this game finally lets you do brilliant stuff with the skill panel. Bless you, it's been ages. How have you been? We're playing the Dragon Quest X translation on our Nintendo Switch. It's the one that got away. It's the only mainline story we never had an opportunity to have here stateside, because Square Enix has done everything in their power to make sure we don't get it, including VPNing the Steam version that my friend Alex is playing. I've been great. I'm going on vacation to Tokyo in a week. I'm looking forward to that. But I'm also trying to like marathon the heck out of this game and get through everything I can before then. If I can't, I mean, I suppose I can play on the ship, but I'd rather stream. For a game I'm gonna give like Game of the Year, I'd rather be online for all of it. Yeah, like this when this game was first announced, like that was the Wii era. That's how I mean it's kind of crazy to think, but this game has a release on the Wii, it has a release on the Wii U, it has a release on the Switch, and then of course like Steam, if you're a Japanese player or an English player with resourceful gift card ability to fund a Japanese yen account as well as use a VPN and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, but like I like the idea of just being able to play it on the Switch. There are noticeably higher load times than playing it on like Steam, but I don't care. I just like the ability to have it portable with me. I think it's really cool.
メルサン
This
デ
is
ィ
Mel
村
Sandy Village. I remember
な
it.
の
It's
よ
just like
ね
the Mel Sandy Village I used to live in, and yet,
私が覚えている
yeah, there's not as
私が
many
話し
to
ていた
jump
メル
through
サン
with
ディ村
this.
とま
Um,
るで同
you
じ
do
なの
need to
ね
like have a soft modded or hard modded Switch, and then it's a matter of dragging and dropping the translation into the atmosphere folder once you have everything set up. Like and you're basically good to go. The translation's available for both version 1 and version 2, which is the DLC. We're playing the DLC right now. It might as well just be like the actual game though, because it's such a continuation of the story of one, a necessary continuation that it kind of feels a little bit sad that they didn't just add this as part of part one. It's kind of like the Golden Sun, the Lost Age situation where one just kind of ended kind of abruptly, and then two kind of fleshed everything out and finished it. This is kind of the same thing. But hopefully things have been going well with you.
見
I don't
知った
recognize
人は
anybody like
誰もい
Raska,
ない
Uncle Gash, or Grandma Cope.
ラスカやガあの人た
Those
ち
people
は
really never existed though,
本当
right?
にそ
Are you speedrunning Xenosaga, or are you
村の調査を始めましょう
speedrunning something else?
運命の振り子の
Okay,
導
let's
き
start
は
investigating
あ
the
るかし
village.
ら
You think the Pendulum of Fate will show us the way? Because I remember I think Fast ATC I think was doing Xenosaga 2 speed runs, and I used to try to catch them every now and then when he was doing part 2. I always tried to see like if he would get like the optimal RNG and like the Orgula fights and everything else. I never caught a PB though. I never caught one of those. But good luck with episode 1. Um, are any of your VODs still on your? Do you archive your VODs? I imagine if you speedrun, you have to record it. I mean, you have. There's got to be some kind of record somewhere of what you've done because I do want to see what a speedrun looks like. I don't know the strats. I just know that some of the areas I think would be miserable to avoid enemies, like going into the Encephalon dive. I think a lot of those areas with like the big bugbears are gonna be like kind of miserable to avoid, but I don't know. Oh, you did? Okay, well then I'm gonna, I'll take a look. So if it's last Wednesday, yeah, so Twitch should still have your VOD up. I'll take a look at it. I'm very curious. I want to do something because I've been no-lifing this game so hard since I have been playing it earlier just this month. I beat the mainline story in 10 days, which is unheard of for anything I've played Dragon Quest that's been like more modern. Although I don't know, I mean, is this? I guess this is technically modern since the offline version released in 2022 and the DLC 2023. So, but yeah, I that gives me something to do tonight other than play this because it's been affecting my sleep. It's been that bad. I'm just too addicted to it. But I'll take a look at it. Good luck with grinding. Hope you continue to improve your PBs as you go. Yeah, I'd love to check it out. I mean, there's so many sections. I mean, the Encephalon dive is really the big section I'm curious about. So are they wanting me to use my key item? Is that the idea here? Does not shine on him at all. Let's visit 3 villages and towns and then village to fill it in. Okay, fair enough. Yes, I would imagine it would. You'd have to avoid so much. Tail Rider's house, chief says. Let's start with the chief. I think it's probably the best place to go. Hello, welcome to Italy Fairy. Too many L's and R's. Idyllic fairy tale, Melsandy Village. I'm Chief Pete. This is the hometown of the famed fairy tale writer Pampini, you know? Pampanini, you know? Grandpa the Pet turned his stories into picture shows. Before we knew it, this village became famous for them. So that's when I decided from then on to use those fairy tales to make this village lively. Nothing found. Yeah, I'll take a spoiler in your final time. Like, you know, regardless, I want to see the run. So, and the thing is, when I look at the video, I'm gonna know how long the run is generally anyway. So it's like, I'll be spoiled within like the first 2 milliseconds of pulling up your video. So, that's really good. I mean, that sounds good to me. I don't know how it compares to other people, but it's good in my book. I'm assuming, you gotta grind blood. Do you bother getting Blood Soul for Junior? I'm assuming that's still a huge strat, right? You just have to get luck with the poker. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like a Grandia 3 and yeah, Brave Soul. I'm sorry, not Blood Soul. I called it Blood Soul in when I played it, even though I knew what it was. I don't know why I keep calling it that. The young lady who lives at this house, Ari, lost her parents as a child and was raised by her grandfather. But her grandfather went to heaven too about half a year ago. The young lady was left all alone. At the end, her grandfather asked me to support her as her nanny, you know? Oops, I've rambled on too long, haven't I? As for Miss Irie, she's upstairs on the terrace getting some air. Not on my watch. Give me the story trigger I so crave. It actually saves time to not get it. Yeah, I imagine if you get things optimized enough, it's actually better to just skip it. But for me, I always got it. Just because it made everything so much easier. It's hopeless, even though I promised Grandpa the Pet. Oh? Oh, you're travelers, are you? Welcome to the fairy tale town, Melsandi Village. I'm Irie. That's right. Maybe someone strong like you can help me with the problem. Oh, opposite. I see. It saves time to get it. As you can see, I'm speedrunning your sentences, and it is not going so well. So I'll try to pay more attention. I promised to bake bread and deliver to Grandpa the Pet doing the picture show. But all the wheat stored in the house was stolen by evil mini-demons. Please, travelers, you return the wheat back from the mini-demons? Okay. Thank you so much, you're very kind. Alright, just any mini-demons, or just like the ones outside of town? Should be at the Melsandi Granary. If you defeat the culprits, you drop the reed. You gather 5 bundles, that should be enough to bake some bread. I suppose you can break some bread after. Next, I hate to ask, but northwest of town at Melon Waterville, if you'd go and mill the wheat, I'd appreciate it. Please, if you would, do you want me to break the bread too, lady? Oh my god. Excuse me, I'll be waiting in my room. Okay, yeah, I've never used one of those drives for the PlayStation 2. I did DigiCarrot Fantasy Excellent as like the only game I've tried to run anything on emulator. That's the only PlayStation 2 game I've ever emulated. Just to be able to play like the translation and patch it for that. But yeah, I imagine oh wow. Yeah, the loading, I never realized the loading was that bad. But yeah, I definitely want to take a look at that at your run. It's been a while, because I used to have so much time I'd be able to, like, I think I'd always run 1, 2, and 3 every year after year, and I just, that fell off. That heavily fell off. But yeah, I guess the PlayStation consoles have always been... I mean, for some of the games, it's certainly an exception, but there are definitely others that you don't have to necessarily worry about long loading times with. Like, Grandia Extreme has great loading. Xenosaga 3, at least with some of the battles, has good loading. Some of the cutscenes are a little slow, but... yeah, well, I mean, I haven't been thinking about it nearly as heavily as I used to. This looks like a mini-demon to me. I chose the wrong skill. I didn't mean to choose the one that attacked me. Yeah, I suppose so. You know, the thing is, even though I played the game year after year, the fire section from the foundation, that always tripped me up. I'd always leave that same person. I'd never be able to locate it. I feel like that's the one section, if I were to ever speedrun it, I would need to practice the heck out of it, because I would just forget where to go. Yeah. I mean, even when I didn't have a speedrunning brain, that is the one section I wanted to speedrun. I just wanted it to be over and done with. Which was the... Oh, it's multi-slice. I was on the wrong page. It was on the same level, it's the wrong page. Yeah, it really was. But yeah, good luck with your continued runs. But yeah, the last time I saw anything that was a speed run of the game, it was episode 2. That was the last time I saw any sort of speed run for this. Oh, yeah, because the thing is, in that first section with Xion, there's like those really narrow waterways, and I'm like, I remember the last time I played it, I'm like, I'm sure there's a way. I'm not gonna figure it out, but I'm sure there's a way to get by without any encounters. Two more left. I thought it would save time by not going into the menu to do a skill, but I'm wrong. Yeah, it always struck me as a game that was going to be very movement tech reliant. And I don't know what the worst movement tech area of the game is for a speedrunner. I just know that the area that looked like it had the worst movement tech in 1 always appeared to be the Encephalon. The area in 2 that seemed to have the worst movement tech was probably that one area in the Ormus Stronghold, where you go and like that, you go down that level with like the floating soldiers and that like flying saucer thing. I'm like, that looked miserable to try to route. Although I think you have to take those encounters. I think you have to take them and run and then like do something with that. But like those always were like the 3, I don't even know. I'd have to think about 3. Like what would be the worst one in that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hated that just because it felt like there was no real way to stop that. To just avoid those encounters. So it was always a time sink I never liked. So we need to go to the water mill and mill some wheat. I will say, of all of the towns that have had plights, this seems to not be. This seems to be pretty mild. Yeah, that makes sense. That was just such a long dungeon. It is kind of startling just how busy a lot of things got towards the end of 3, like Disc 2. So this is the mill. Put the Melsen wheat, yes. We have the Melsen flour. But yeah, the thing is the game itself, this game right here, as far as like eBay purchases, like I think right now it's like depending on whether you get the one with the DLC pack in or not, it's like anywhere between $50 to $70 right now. I managed to get it with like a top cashback, $2.50 like kickback, as well as 3% back. So I have a little bit. I got a bit of a discount because of doing it that way. But I recommend it. Some of the game is a bit machine translated. Like usually, all of the main story is regular translated, but some of like the side quest number 213, you can expect that stuff to be machine translated. There's a human element and there's a non-human element to it. But that's, you know, I understand having to draw the line somewhere in a game full of text, and that's where they drew it. So and let me see. You'll see if you end up running the other games. For now, you just probably stick with one and try to lower your PB. I think that's pretty reasonable. And then I don't know ultimately if do you know when you'll try to stream again next? As far as the next time you're gonna try to attempt a PB or a run, I actually don't know your streaming schedule or if you even have one. I know I try to have one, but I don't always sometimes I start an hour or two earlier than I do certain days. I wouldn't mind trying to catch it. So we want True Sandy is where we want to go. Okay. So 2 years from now. All right. Well, I'll plan things on my calendar then. No. I'll plan on joining it 2 years from now. It'll be like One Piece, you know. We'll just we'll meet where it all began. Post time skip. We'll just go ahead and have a save put in here. The save, the time you see in the game is not accurate. It's about 80 hours inflated because the Switch version keeps the even when the game is on like home suspend, the in-game timer runs, which is weird. But yeah, ultimately I'll try to keep my eyes out. I still have notifications. I think I was in the middle of one of my streams at one point, and I saw you were streaming Xenosaga, and I'm like, oh, that'd be so awesome to pop in, but I was in the middle of a stream and I couldn't do it. And it was just like, and I didn't realize it was under the context of you actually doing like a world record, because I know you did like a text log at one point of like all of one's dialogue. So I wasn't sure if you were like doing some kind of mod or something different. Alright, let's get this lady her flower. What? What? Where is she? Oh, you're in here. Oh, now you cover the wheat and milled it into the flour for me? With this, we can send fresh bread to Grandpa Lepet. Now I may have the Melson flour? Give her that. Give it to her? Yes. What a silky flour. I'm sure it's because your child has been diligently grinding it. Thank you very much. But this flour can make some very soft bread. Just for Heidi's grandmother in the Alps. Ari carefully descended the stairs with the Melson flour in her arms. Before long, a pleasant smell began to fill the air. It seems that the bread is baked. Yeah, I know. That was one of the big games I had streamed back whenever I was like, I had such a sporadic schedule. Because of work making me travel like 3 to 4 days a week. It was like so hard to stream anything. But that was one of the big games I streamed. And then I got into like then I got my Sega CD in 2020, and then I just went into like a completely different retro direction. Although I guess you could argue Xenosaga 1 is retro now, and I'm like, I don't want to think about it, but it's true. But, you know, at one point it wasn't, but it's true now. I can't walk any farther, so could you deliver this bread to Grandpa Lepet in the town square for me, please? Basket of bread. She just baked the bread right here at this table. It's pretty damn impressive. Now, for me, I'd have to actually go to an oven, but just thinking about that, oh no, yeah. So are you the person? Come, you travelers there. Boys and girls, gather round. Yes. I know, isn't that nuts? And we still don't have a collection. If they were to announce it on any console, I mean, at this point, put it on the Switch 2 or Switch. I mean, Switch 2 would solve so many of the loading problems of that one would have with the PS2 era. I would think. I would hope. I just don't know at this point if we're gonna get it. I think if they would have done it, they would have done it by now. But who knows? I'm still happy to play it on my PlayStation 2. I still have my, I mean, I still have the lenticular there on my shelf back there. It's great. Yeah, maybe one of these days. Grandpa the Pet, I'm tired of waiting. Totally, I was starting to think it wouldn't happen today. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than expected to warm up the old vocal cords, didn't it? Don't be shy, travelers. The more the merrier. Yeah, Jin was the person who, the only person whose stats I maxed. I almost maxed his special, like his final special, but it's just too much work. It takes so many uses to level it up once it gets to like that stage. So I just kind of gave off because I'm like I'm doing max damage basically anyway with this, so I don't think getting any higher level is gonna matter. Let the tale of Little Hero Zanchrone Part 3 begin. Now then, to rescue his stolen sister, young Raska and the mysterious traveler arrived at an eerie underground waterway. This is what happened in the false world we were in this game. So, I guess the legends in this world that are passed down have come from that reality. Rough to think about. Thud, there was a loud noise, then behind young Raska fell a monster hand. Young Raska roused himself and with all his might shouted. Yes, it did a little bit. Thereupon, the gem the mysterious traveler held let out a brilliant flash of light. Sorry to keep you waiting, kid. Zanchrone swung his magical flaming greatsword, the Blaze Sword. He slayed the terrible hand monster with a Zaku Mirokomiku, and right after called out his catchphrase. No matter what, never give up hope. Melsandi Village, I'm with you. Thus the hand monster was defeated and Sister Mishua saved. And so ends part 3 of the tale of Little Hero Zanchrone. Wow, even after seeing it so many times, the tale of Zanchrone is still interesting, you know? Hey, Grandpa LePet, what's next? Is there anything after? Sorry, there's nothing more. Well, that's it for today. Hey, Cody with the K, how are you doing? Thanks for being one of the contributing reasons why I'm able to play this game right now. I have been no-lifing this game for most of March. I beat Dragon Quest X in, what else, 10 days, which is perfectly fitting. And I never no-lifed a game harder in recent memory. I'm trying to do everything I can before my trip to Japan. And try to get as far as I can, but this has been an immense delight. Yeah, V2 is great because V1's like the sandbox that you can kind of run around and like get all of your things ready. But kind of the lingering regret I had is that I wish the main story bosses were as hard and difficult and challenging as the side content in 1 from doing all the side quests. And then version 2 came along. And I did that 6-part boss fight in the forgotten nameless village area where Athene was in the ruins, and to get to the real location, I'm like that was so unbelievably good. I'm really immensely happy with version 2, so I'm even more motivated to try to no life it now. But I'm trying to put limits on myself. I know I need to get to bed. I know I need to sleep, but it's been extremely fun. It's been an absolute delight to be able to have the opportunity to play it. The skill system is so smart. You have the ability to not just pour points into stuff, but you also have the ability to like put the panels out wherever you want and put them on whoever you want. There's just a lot of thinking you have the ability to do in this game, and so I like it a lot. The exact same fight we went through, wasn't it? Raska and then me too? How? Everything that happened in that village must have been made up. How did they turn up in the picture show? Yeah, I like the fact that it actually has its own narrative. Part 1 kind of felt like Octopath, where you kind of had a bunch of separate areas, kind of with their own same stories, and there's no interconnection with the areas with one another. But this game has so much interconnection with all of the locations that show up that it feels like a main line. It actually feels like a main line now. I don't know what one felt like. It was extremely fun, but it didn't feel like I was playing a mainline Dragon Quest. But with everything I've gone through this game and like that boss rush I went through and the story and everything else, it feels like one now. And so it's probably gonna be my game of the year. I bless you. Take care. It was finally good to catch up. I'll be checking around to see. I'll check that VOD of yours for the Xenosaga 1 speedrun. I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see what the strats are for that. Even the ones that you're still trying to work out. We're gonna give him the basket of bread. And this is his handmade fluffy bread. Thank you. I like soft bread because I don't have many teeth. Which reminds me, traveler, did you know I was the best friend of Irie's granddaughter, the fairy tale writer, Pampanini? In the middle of writing the Tales of Heroes Ancrone, Pampanini passed away, you see. That's why the tale is incomplete. Not being able to perform the tale's conclusion in a picture show is very disappointing, you see. But it's the most heartbreaking little Irie, it seems. Yeah, take care. I forgot you had that emote. It's been ages since I saw it. Please tell her thank you for keeping her promise of the bread to me. For me, rather. Okay, so, alright, we're gonna do just that. I think I went in the wrong bedroom, is what happened. Oh, it's on the terrace, that's right. Oh, my travelers, welcome back. Thank you for delivering the bread to Grandpa Lapet for me. I could see it from up here. Truly, thank you for listening to my strange request. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Receive the mini medal as a reward. Alright, now what do we actually do here? Or is that what we needed to do? Also made Miss Rudy has thought ahead and reserved the VIP room at the inn, so please use it. Travelers, did Grandpa Lapet speak with you about something? Oh, my city was disappointed that the Tale of Zanchrone sequel didn't exist? Please wait a moment, okay? Grandpa Pavanini was a fairy tale writer who wrote fairy tales of a hero set in Melsandi Village, the village that he so cherished. That little hero's escapades are fairy tales known by everyone in the village, and during his life, 3 parts were published. And so Grandfather left me the fabled tale of Little Hero Zanchrone Part 4. Although, because the ending is so sad, I couldn't show it to anyone. I wonder if there's going to be interplay here, or they're going to have me go back to the past to enact something so that it shows up in the actual real world. I'm wondering if there's going to be that level of interwoven plot between the real and the fake. That's why Grandpa Lapet's dream can't come true. That's right, I completely forgot to ask you what your name was. What did you say it was? You say your guard? The mysterious traveler from Grandfather's fairy tale has the same name. What are the chances? Again, it's a pleasure to meet you. Alright, to the inn. I have an unpleasant hunch. The village where I lived as Mishu and the tale of Little Heroes and Zanchrone are clearly somehow connected. That much we can agree on, yes? If we follow the following story is as sad as she said, then perhaps something bad will happen to the false Melsandi village. Even if what you said was true, isn't the fake just a piece of junk the great Demon King made? Even if it's not likely that it comes from it, if there's any connection to the true world. As usual, I can't see properly, but this pendulum of fate might guide us. Hey, if it's a picture show story, won't the village kids know about it? You're right, let's try to look into it a bit longer for details. So the kid's here, I'm assuming? We'll go ahead and take a look. Okay, so we went to the inn automatically. How many quests? I like how they keep insisting the hairstylists are useful, and I'm like, are they? Are they really useful? It's like you gotta show up to the Great Demon King. It's like, look at my hair. That compensates for any charms that I would otherwise have. I don't know if it's that useful though. Chasing rabbits. The maid Rudy seems to be troubled. That voice came from Iris. Has something Miss Rudy's making a racket. She's just careless as usual. You can go check on her if you'd like. What am I gonna do? A traveler good timing. Miss Irie saw some giant rabbits and without thinking wandered out of the village. I'm sorry, but could you please find Miss Irie? You're so reliable. I'm beyond worried about Miss Irie because she's so sickly. Maybe there are people in the village who saw where she went. If we try talking to them, maybe you'll find out. So we're gonna chase some rabbits. You lied about seeing some giant rabbits. I really saw it, the big bad rabbits from the hero Zencrone story. That's just a fairy tale. I'll give you a Zencrone punch for being a liar. It's not a lie. I already told you. Plus, Irie chased after some rabbits heading towards the Sunbeam Square. Inside Sunbeam Square, there's a dark hole called Rabanini's Hole. I'm kind of worried. Or Rabini's Hole. So, boy, it's been a little bit since I was there on the other continent, so I have to remember where it is. I think it might... That might be the area directly south from here. No, it's actually right over here. That's right. I think we actually met up with, like, I think this is where... Yes, that's right. This is where we went to chase Mishra after she was grabbed by the hand. I'm pretty positive about that. Okay, so the Rabanini Hole is later on. I have the option to go down there and probably flesh out that dungeon again, but for right now, I want to push forward. It's tempting because ever since I saw the iridescent orb that was in the area leading up to the that big boss fight before becoming to the true area, I've been wanting to check everywhere to see if they're going to give me more iridescent orbs. The answer is probably yes. Everyone's at full health. Sure. This is the Gate of Trials. Thou that wishest pass through this gate, challenge the trial monster and demonstrate thy power. I hope it's just the monster singular, but it probably will not be. It'll probably be a group of something. Oh, great. Very well, then. That made the switch hesitate. A little too many numbers. Let's see. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do that's gonna hit everybody. I just don't know who's gonna be worse. I wasn't planning for that, but that works. Let's see. Makes me feel a little bit more optimistic about what I just did. Had to be air pollution, didn't it? So my attack is down 1 stage, which is fine because I buffed it too. So I'm a little less worried about that. I am gonna... It's probably better that I just prioritize one enemy. He's probably not going to be able to hit anybody. If we're going to do anything, we need to do this move. And then we're going to have her heal. Okay, Guard did not get dazzled. Gold Rush. Okay, well that could have been problematic. I think we should just take out an enemy at this stage. Here goes 1. Again, we are not likely to hit anything. 3 out of 4, interesting. We'll hustle with our 711 charm and tension. Alright, we'll increase our defense another stage, although I don't know if it'll matter too much. Oh no, that's not the target I chose. I hit left. Why did it go to Ornery Onion? I was trying to hit Wolverine. Well, I guess we're gonna have to finish the Onion off. Missed all 4. And good echo. And we get the extra turn. HP is fine. We'll go Hellfire and hope it echoes. Okay, we killed that one. Ooh, the charm finally worked. Okay, we just wasted our turn. That's fine. That's probably the best outcome we could have had that entire turn. Like, anything else would have been terrible. You do not want your Battle Master to do anything. So, we will slap him in the face. We'll take another turn because we have the rainbow panel on that. And we'll God Juggle. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, we need to go ahead and start thinking about... Oh, that was the... I don't know what I just did, but that wasn't the move I wanted to do. Okay, now Dustin's charm. This is a little bit more scary. Okay. Now, can he act again when he's charmed? I wonder. I don't know how that interaction would work. would he be charmed, attack me, be charmed, attack me again? If so, that'd be the most miserable weaponization of my build. Ooh, okay, this is getting ugly. He's got my attention now. Ooh, okay. That was a smart idea for him to do. We're gonna have to use this. Let's see. HP seems fine for the most part. Dustin's back. Dustin checks in. I love it. He's just like a more frequently than 1 in 5 chance of him just getting an extra turn. It's like so invaluable for boss fights. It's nuts. Ooh, tensing, huh? I'll go ahead and have Hughes to take care of that next turn. We'll go ahead and finish this enemy off. Okay, maybe we won't. The idea was we would. Okay, so the Bunnycorn Queen still has more tension, huh? Got the defense lower. God Juggle. No debuff. Now do we get the extra turn? No, okay, that would have been funny. We've done it several times where we got the God Juggle 4 times in one round. I wonder if I should just bite the bullet and just give Guard the Miracle Sword +3 and just like, because we picked up the crafting recipe from that one bazaar. If it works on like a cut above, I can probably single-handedly restore all my health. Just in a single run without having to rely on getting healed. Defense lowered. There we go. Magic of the gate disappeared and the door became accessible. I do like these little, like, literal gatekeeping. It's like, this is literally gatekeeping, but it's gatekeeping I approve of. These fights always keep you on your toes. But man, like, Dustin is, like, always gonna be MVP. Like, especially when, like, he uses his limit break so that he's just like, wanna see me do it again? It's so stupid. Okay, I tried to hold right, and I did not at all do that. It's not one of the areas, though, that I'm gonna be unable to run. 5 Wake Robins? Wait, Mr. Rabbits. Look, Jimmy. This girl looks like she's in pain. You're right, Birdie. Look how pathetic she looks, all coffee and wheezy. We're awfully busy now, but we don't have time to her sick little girl. That's right. Following us everywhere, you're quite the persistent girl. Huh? Haven't we seen you kids somewhere? Oh yeah, another annoyance? Just what we need. Let's beat them up and make them scurry away. This is bad, Birdie. I'm starving. What a coincidence, Jamil. It's snack time. We'll beat him up tomorrow. I like how little we care. It's great. Sorry about that, guard. I didn't mean to worry you. I know those rabbits. They're the naughty bunnies from my grandfather's fairy tales. I thought it strange the characters from his fairy tales were real, so I got a bit carried away chasing after them. I knew I had to meet with the bunnies and speak with them. No doubt about it. Those monsters with the false world's water wheel. The false world's inhabitants are in the true world as well. Something's definitely going on. So we need to go out. We don't need to go to this, Okay, the game is just giving you a hint. Like, don't go that way, idiot. And I'm like, okay, sorry. I just wanted to see if there were any other chests down there. Gotta chase the iridescent orbs wherever I can. It's gonna be weird because I'll be back to like my mortal self, like not no lifing games again. Probably not finding a game I want to engage with nearly to that degree, but I will hold hope that we'll play something as good as this later on this year too. The rabbits aren't here. Where do you think they went? Where's this? Is this Sunbeam Square? Yo, young lady, you're an unfamiliar face. If I'm not mistaken, you're... I'm Zancrone. If you're a village from Elsande, then you no doubt already know who I am, right? Do you always faint like this whenever you meet someone? I give up. No, if it isn't Guard. Oh, and the whole gang, too. Long time no see. What are you doing here, Hero Zancrone? I'm not sure what happened, but I was chasing those rabbits, and when we jumped into the well, we flew right back out the same well. It's Inuyasha, but I wasn't expecting to see you all on the other end. It's good to see you. A newbie, huh? I don't recognize this young lady. I'm Mishua, but... Anyway, we gotta do something with Sleeping Beauty here. Which house is hers? The house with the big terrace? She lives in the same house as Raska? Well, whatever. Since I'm taking her home, I'll leave the rest to you. Even the hero Zanchrone. Could it be that the false world is the same as the one depicted in the fairy tales? The start of this track always makes me think, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Alright. So they want me to go back to Melsandy, I take it? Yeah, back to Irie's home. Curious how far Alex is getting. Traveler, I found Miss Irie back in her bed. You saved her, didn't you? I knew it, you know. One glance and I knew I could count on you. Truly, thank you so much, you know. I owe you the biggest reward. 2 purple orbs. Miss Irie's fast asleep in her bed from overexerting her frail body, I'd say. So you can't enter her room right now. Sorry, but I'd like you to leave her be. Ah, that's right, that's right. Thank you more. I've reserved you the inn's prize VIP room. I hope you'll sleep well in your fluffy beds. Quest. Fairy Tale Writer's house. Irie seems to be troubled. So I'm assuming we just need to go to Irie's room. I guess maybe the terrorist then. Oh god, thank you so much for your help the other day. I never would have expected the hero Zanchrone to actually appear before me. I was so surprised that I couldn't help but faint. But he's nothing like the gentleman in my grandfather's fairy tales. You called me? Oh, Zanchrone, you've been secretly eating my bread again, haven't you? I didn't scarf nothing, it was a taste test, just a taste test. Sure, if you were as gentlemanly as the Zanchrone in the fairy tales, don't be such a narrow-minded girl. You'll never make a name for yourself with that attitude. The village is peaceful, right? Hey guard, seems like I've come to a different Melsandy village than the one I know. I've been called a hero for a long time, this is a first. I've got no idea what's happening. I've got to make this kind of scene for the people in the other villages, so I need to find a way back, you know. First, I'm going to look for those rascally rabbits that lured me here. They might know what went wrong, right? I'll find them, catch them, and force it out of them. Say, what kind of stuff do rabbits like anyway? Rabbits like carrots, don't they? You're totally hopeless. Everybody knows that it's just jam and butter. We could use those two as a trap to lure them out of Ravani Hole, guard. I need your help for this. Gather some jam and butter, then meet me inside Ravani Hole in Sunbeam Square. Move the jam and butter there and hide until the rabbits are drawn up and smell their favorite foods. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this than what they're suggesting. We'll leave it to you, partner. How could someone that small wander into an unknown world and be so positive, I wonder? Guard, can you please help Zanchrone by finding some jam and butter? Guard, can you please help Zanchrone find some jam and butter? I don't know how. Just kind of travel on fairy tale. What's the business with those rabbits? Since Hero doesn't seem to know anything, we have no one else but the bunnies to ask. Sinful hero, huh? Jam and butter, is that so? Honey at the farm knows about jam, and Rion at the pub is familiar with butter. Butter. I can't talk. Can't do much yourself, but if you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. How do you say butter? How's that for a question? Okay, let's go ahead and go down. Hikaru, welcome! And Shockstorm, I apologize. I don't know when you messaged me that question. This is all post-game. Once you go to Lindurgia, that's all DLC post-game. And Hikaru, welcome. Sorry I haven't been checking the chat. It's been kind of quiet today, so I've gotten the habit of like not glancing. I had the window open and I was talking to Alex in chat. And just kind of expositing kind of what's coming up. Lion in the tavern. But I hope you're doing well overall. Slime drops. They sit out in the field. Let's try it this way. What's the dude's name? Ah, literally this person. Tasty bread partner is sweet jam you can't miss. Little Irish told me to ask for jam. If so, leave it to Auntie. But first I want you to bring me 3 buzzberries, okay? I want you to bring them and cook them right up the jam. Got them. That'll cook her up right away. Please wait a bit. Here you go. Sorry about the wait. Auntie's electric bread jam is finished. Key item. Did I ever hit enter to Alex? Yeah. One bite of Auntie's jam, and I'm sure that Ari's illness will be gone with the wind. And then we have to go to the tavern, was the other big place. But yeah, the DLC, I think, is like 100% worth it. I just, I don't know, part of me, like, wants to have the knee-jerk, visceral reaction, that, like, it does a couple of things that I think are a little bit, you know, sleazy. It has a quest that's available at level 50 that lets you get characters' ultimate weapons, but you can't actually make the ultimate weapon in version 1. You can only make it in version 2, which is like weird. Like, why would they even bother giving it to you in version 1 if you don't have the ability to make it until version 2? So, like, technically, you don't have ultimate weapons you can use in version 1. Kind of a little bit strange and kind of a little bit weird. I think version 1 should have had their own version of ultimate weapons you could have, like, crafted and actually made, rather than just making it something that, oh, you just wait until version 2 to be able to do it. Kind of just a weird thing. But overall, I think the content itself is fine. Like, I mean, it's more than fine. I mean, it's like, it's knocking on the door of a 90 right now. I think it actually probably already entered my house as a 90. We'll have to just kind of see if it's kind of sticks around at that level. It's because the thing is, it's not easy to dethrone 8, but I think the game did it. Just barely, though. I'm so busy. Are you ordering on famous butter rolls too? Wants some butter I made? Please give her some. Oh, that was easy. You don't want me to kill like 14 random enemies and pick up stuff? Okay. We all the jam and butter in need. So we have to go to Sunbeam Square. Alright, so into the Sunbeam we go. Everyone's at full health, NP. Okay. That's right, they made me stay at the VIP inn, I forgot. Oops, I didn't know that was a monster. Not a good start. So it's that one area that I wanted to go to, but the game stopped me. That's fine. I'm sure that like Alex and if we look at like Alex's gameplay compared to mine, like just in terms of like loading time alone on the Switch 1 version, I'm losing, you know, considerable amounts of time per me playing through areas compared to him. But I just like the ability to be able to have this game and take it with me. And plus, I've had a lot of problem with Steam, like a lot of problems with Steam and OBS. This computer can definitely run it, like no question, it can absolutely run it. It's just I don't know. I think having on this on the Switch is cool. I just wish the Switch was a little more powerful than it actually is. Puts down the deep red jam and snow white butter, then hides. And then some time passed. This is just like Xenosaga 1, except there's 2 rabbits. I can't get enough of that smell, right, Birdie? I'm drooling, Jammy. Oh yeah, jam. All right, butter. Starless, tough. It's hopeless, isn't it? It really is sad. That's it. How about we try smashing against the pumpkin? Oh no, someone's here. It's those same kids again. Maybe. You think this was a trap? We're innocent. We won't forgive you for messing with us like that. From the fields of red berries, Naughty Jammy, and from the pasture overflowing with white milk, Naughty Birdie. We're gonna beat you to a pulp. Come on, let's get him. Alright, time for a boss fight. I wonder what the gimmick is gonna be or the interplay is gonna be with them. Ooh, he dodged 2 of my attacks. It's not great. That was like the worst of all luck I could have had. Okay, let's see it dodge this. We got the extra turn, so we'll go ahead and God Juggle. Or I could go ahead and try to do Cancel Sod on Naughty and just like make sure neither of them go, but I'm just gonna capitalize with God Juggling. It worked on him, but not Jammy. Okay. Still in the white text, huh? Oh, so poisons, huh? Well, that's annoying. I never thought of letting it. I thought it was just gonna do damage. Oh, okay. So we definitely need to capture the bombs. That is unfortunate. Wow. Well, I can't capture them now while he's asleep. Okay, Dustin's poisoned now. That's fine. This should defeat at least Birdie. So close. so close to having the tension high enough. Please attack guard. Please attack guard. Please attack guard. Good work. I believed in you. There we go. 32,000. We win beat, Guff. Goof, probably. No, Birdie, don't you die on me. Even when we tried our best, we couldn't win. In times like these, we run, let's jam, scram. Sorry to keep you waiting, guard. Hey, the little bunnies we wanted to meet. Why did you lure me to this world? No, the scary guy's back. We don't know anything. Keep it up and I'll tear off your ears. The way to return to my original world? Tell me how to do it. You can't go back anymore. We can't go back where we came from. We can't go back where we came from. With the eternal night comes the witch. Witch? And then Milsandy Village is done for, and so are you, Zancrone. Heroes are even more worthless than crust on bread. How sad. The witch is back, huh? Guard, there's something I want to tell you. Those rabbits we just buried, they were my ears. Those hand monsters came across before, they were originally my left and right hands. Because of the witch's curse on me, my true body was split apart. My head, ears, limbs, torso, and heart. It's like Valmar. And then my split body turned to these monsters and started attacking Milsandy Village. What you see now is just my tiny soul. Thanks to you, I could get my ears back. All that's left is get my heart back from that witch, and then I'll be whole again. I will save the village. Everyone calls me a hero, but at heart I'm a sinful, shameful person. Guard, thanks for helping me out. The hand monster in Zancrone's hand, I once again could not foresee anything. Witch, dismembered body parts? The hero's body attacking the village it was supposed to protect. Does the witch hold the key to all these mysteries? A dismembered Zancrone attacking the village, the sad ending to the tale of the little hero, the fourth sequel that she couldn't show anyone. This has to be it. Let's go see Irie. I am going to take a quick break, and I shall return shortly. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to the village. Thank you so much, Shockstorm. Hope you're doing well. Plan here is to probably get off in like an hour. Strict console off 9:30 policy from here on out. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get any sleep. I've never really, hasn't been a game in a while I've had to make a policy like that for, but this is one that I'm going to have to do it. Okay, that's not the right place. We have to probably go to the banister. Just like last time. Oh, the one time she's actually in her bedroom. Come on. Welcome back, Guard. I see that you've helped out Zancrone, didn't you? On behalf of the little hero, it's not much, but as thanks. I don't want your charms. Give me something better as a reward. I'm sorry, could you come just a bit closer? No, I'm not gonna come closer after you coughed on me. Got the Seed of Resilience as a reward. So then does Zancrone figure out how to get back to his original world? Oh my, you say a witch will appear and destroy the village? That's... I was reading the tale of the little hero Zancrone, part 4 of the grandfather had left. The bad rabbits came out of the well and said, soon the witch will appear from the depths of darkness. The witch will bring forth eternal night and ruin the Melsandy village. That's the same thing the rabbits were talking about, wasn't it? I have a bad feeling. I feel that what's written in the fairy tales will end up coming true. But I don't have the strength to protect the village. I can hardly protect myself. I don't have much longer to live. Before my life runs out, I'd like to at least save everyone in the village who's been good to me. Bring forth eternal night and ruin to the village? What does it mean? The false and true worlds seem to be deeply connected after all. As it is, this village will be. Either we must locate that witch. I'm sorry, I think I need to rest a little. Oh, sorry for suddenly barging in. Rest assured, we'll deal with the witch somehow. I told you already, don't say such faint-hearted things. Okay. I'm so glad you came to check on me. The witch's appearance, the grandfather wrote, will be bringing to the village in this fourth sequel. Since last time I tried often rereading it, there's a scene where the witch was surprised by Chicken's voice and ran away. A chicken, I'm sure that's the witch's weakness. That episode is our last hope. If it works, the Sunny Village will be saved. Please take a chicken to the well. I have a lot of questions as to where to get one. I changed our fate of destruction. I can do something about that. I want to believe that. If you talk to my friend Rasha, I think she'll lend you a chicken. Okay. Well, I'm sure she's gonna ask for something first. Kill 5 enemies until they drop this thing, and then take the thing and trade it for a chicken. Good deal. I want to borrow a chicken. Okay, but I can't lend it for you for free. My dad was asking you to do an errand. I want you to go to my place. At Rune Forest Autumn Leaf Shop, there's a guy who sells something called chickpeas that are often used in raising chickens. I'll pay you the money back after that, so buy them for me, okay? Oh shoot, where the heck is that? Here's the better frame of reference. I have an idea. Zoomstone, False Landersia, Leaf Shop. Okay, it's like way the heck down. Okay, so we need to go like south of the village to unlock the true one. I wonder how many iridescent orbs I've left on the table, just by not checking close enough. Rune Forest. Okay, so there's the destination, so let's make our way over there, and we'll also activate the quick travel stop while we're at it. I've been avoiding so many encounters. Personally, I just don't think I need the experience right now. We're pretty good level. Okay, so wait a minute. How would I get up there? I see, okay. So then cross. True, Witchwood has been added. Two Maze Coin shards. I've gotten more recipes for those, I just haven't bothered. I've been too busy in the DLC land to even want to return back to the non-DLC area. Let's go to the bazaar and just check any new recipes for sale, sir. Dragon's Bane. We also have a Peacock Scroll. Sainted Soma will buy, for sure. I think we're good with everything else. I don't need to buy a red ruby. We have ways to farm those. Okay, so they said from the item shop, right? We got a mini medal there. You want a chickpea? 14 gold apiece. One pot is said to have the power of 14,140,000 chickens contained within it. Go ahead and take it. Okay, so Zoom. Trulanderja. Melsandy Village. Borrow the chicken. Go back to the Sunbeam. Give her the chickpea. Thank you for going to the errand place. Here's your money back. 1414. Legendary favorite, Clucky. We got Clucky. Zoom. Back to the Sunbeam Square. Wonder if this one's gonna have a fight also. Episode 2 and Episode 3 of this of Milsandy did, but we'll see if anything else does. It's kind of unfortunate. My goal was to get through 2 of these zones, and we may barely do 1. At least Clucky near Sunbeam Square. Well. Even if the wheat withers and you run out of tears to shed, Milsandy Village's rune comes hither, my grudge won't end. With the eternal night came the witch, Gretzel. Ah, from the intro. Looks like you thought that my weakness was chickens, didn't you? Come to think of it, has the sound of a chicken ever made me run away before? Well, we are not going to be able to return your chicken now. How vexing. I ran away because I can't stand that morning light. But now with magic I call black clouds, so my weakness is of no concern. Hey travelers, you want to be bred too? You're the one who's gonna be toast, got it? Yeah, it's an evil chicken. I don't know. I think the chicken's trying to be imposing, and it's just not being very imposing. I don't know what your problem is with me, but stay away from the village. I wanted to see you, Sankey. You dismembered my body, and above all, used them to attack the village. I can feel the fury in my gut, got it? Oh no, to think that you're blaming me for your own sins. Really, in body and soul, you are a tiny man. Sins? Your sins will destroy Mulsandy Village, great Mr. Hero, won't they? Come and see me again, okay, Zanky, as often as you'd like. When that time comes, anything that's dear to you, I'll splatter. Come now, little boy, how about you run back home and tell everyone of the destruction and horrors that await them? So I could still collect the reward from this quest, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and tell everybody that your chicken's dead. Sorry. Oh, I just warped literally back to where I was. I thought I chose Mulsandy Village. Cookie's the most beautiful voice in the village, and a voice so loud that it carries to neighboring towns. Yep. Not anymore. God, the witch's appearance, were you able to prevent it? The witch's weakness is not chickens, but morning light, you say? Oh my goodness, I had the wrong idea. No, I can't do a single thing. I can't see in something like destiny. That's what the goddess is saying, isn't she? I'm sorry, Godfather, doing the best you could here. Please accept this. So the final one's going to probably be the fight against the witch. Quest Witch and Chicken cleared. Well, our work here is done. We saved everything. We did a good job. Okay, give me the final quest. I've done nothing. I'm the hero, and yet I haven't saved neither false nor true Mulsandy Village. If nothing else, I want to give Ailey hope. Please, everyone, lend me your power so that I can get used to being the hero. New quest. Is it Irie? Lapet. Where are you? Oh, you're just right down there. Traveler, you must know the reason my little Irie's acting so strangely, don't you? Yes. A witch will emerge from the well? Mulsandy Village will be destroyed? Perhaps little Irie read the tale of Little Hero Zanchrone Part 4? That sad, unfinished story. Few people know this, but Papanini, up until he passed, was writing the tale of Zanchrone. But he ran out of time. Papanini wasn't able to reach the ending that he wanted before he passed. In conclusion with Zanchrone losing, its conclusion with Zanchrone losing must have come as a shock to little Irie. That's right, Traveler, I picked this up. I don't know why, but it resembles Zanchroni's soul crystal from the fairy tale. The bright red gem is how I feel. No matter what happens, you must never give up hope. Give this gem to little Irie and tell her that to cheer her up, will you? Yes. Thank you. You know, you somewhat resemble the mysterious traveler from the story. Then go give this little gem to Irie for me. This is definitely going to culminate in a final boss fight, at least for this particular segment. The question is really going to be, how long will it be? Will she have any ads? She probably will. I feel like the game is throwing multiple enemies in boss fights now, which is making it a lot more arduous, which I like. Stop. If it isn't Zankron's friend, little boy, is that you? I heard about you from that naughty bunnies. Apparently Zankrona cares for this adorable village girl. Oh, I'm jealous. So I've decided to offer this girl as a sacrifice on the eve of Milsandy Village's destruction. Hey, tell Zanky. If you want to save this girl, go south of Roan Forest to the banquet hall in the Witchwood. We actually have the fast travel spot for Witchwood already set up, so we're in good shape. Damned witch. In the end, she went right for Aerie. Guard, can you hear me? The last attack from the witch hurt me pretty bad. Like before, my soul crystallizes when I need to heal. Damn witch, how dare she do something so wicked as kidnapping Aerie? Before the villagers start panicking, we have to do something. Guard, I lend you my strength. That should be you. I lend you my strength. Take me to Witchwood. They got both of those were mixed up with each other. All right, couple of things. Number one, down the stairs, out the door. Number two, we gotta save the game, and number three, we've gotta go fight the witch. Because we haven't saved in over an hour, apparently, so that's been rectified. Everyone's tension's pretty low. Although knowing kind of the boss progression, she's probably gonna Ripple of Destruction me anyway. Disruption Wave, I guess, is the more proper name that most people know it as. So we'll save, not save, we'll heal. Then we're gonna quick travel after I poke through the cabinets in this inn. Freebooter's Bandana. Black Chest. 2 Ultra Medicine. Okay. Ultra Medicines heal 300, which is pretty cool. Alright. We're ready, so we'll Zoomstone, True Lindertia, True Witchwood, and I guess it's the banquet hall contained within Witchwood. Oh, right. This is, I could never proceed in this area because there was a locked door. This was one of the areas where I'm like, I hate the look of this, because like so much of the area is covered. And you can like easily run into an enemy, like especially here. Yeah, the door is shut. How am I supposed to proceed here? This was, I got lost in, I got lost in the fake one just as easily as I got lost in the, wait. Yes, I mean, I'm one step away from poisoning Doma, Shockstorm. I mean, I'm pretty mad. I don't know where I'm meant to go. I don't know if this is the same route you could take in the fake. I just don't know how you're supposed to get there. This is like a absolute mess of a dungeon. Okay, so this gate opens. I don't know if it did in the fake one. This one doesn't open. Okay. Don't understand any of this. Am I crossing this side? That's not gonna help. I mean, that'll help me get a chest maybe, but like... Okay, that... What am I doing? Okay, there's a chest. There's lots of chests everywhere, actually. Sage's Elixir. Is any of this to progress the story, or is this all just to get chests? Okay, there looks like there might be a bridge somewhere over this way, according to the map. It is, but it's not where I would want it to be at. So I think we need to cross... Okay, hold on. Okay, no, I actually can't get up there. What on earth? Wait a minute. So, I need to go... The only way across is to get onto this surface. So how do I get onto this? If I fall from there, like, there's no telling when I'm getting back up. Let me think. I just can't. I can't get to this from here. I have to. How else can I get there? This is literally the worst. Like I'll fall down here, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Now I'm here and I'm stuck, so I have to go all the way back to who knows how long. So now I'm here. It's a bunch of fences, but like none of them I can actually... Okay, so I can climb up this maybe. This does not get me to this. Yeah, so this is a pointless spot. It doesn't do anything for me. Oh wait, maybe does this do anything? Okay, this is it. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how I got here because we're gonna have to do this on the fake side too. I mean, this was kind of like so miserable I don't want to game over because I'll have to redo this whole thing. So we'll just hop down from here. True Banquet Hall has been added. Okay, let's go in. There can't be a dungeon beyond this. I mean, that alone was terrible. I've been waiting for you, Zanky. Now let's get on with the eve of Melsandi's destruction. Yeah, I hemorrhaged so much time in that area. Like probably 7 or 8 minutes. You dirty tricks make me sick. Put that girl down right now. I'm assuming the gimmick for this dungeon is figure out the way, then fall, open the gate so that you never have to do it again, but I obviously did not do that, so we're screwed. Nice face. Seeing that painful look on your face brings me so much joy. Now I shall introduce you to tonight's dinner, as I'm sure you were so eagerly awaiting. First course is slow-simmered, sad village girl stew. And the second course is a fresh, plump, boiled hero heart. That's right, your heart, Sankey. I'll let you choose what you want to save. What a fun idea, don't you think? The one you don't choose will be plopped into the pot, broken and lost forever. If you save the girl, you'll never be able to return to normal and save the village. Try it. Well, if you insist. Why did you? If you had regained your body, you could have saved the village. If my body comes at your sacrifice, I ain't doing it. Such a tiny body like mine with something like that, there's nothing you can do. What's with that weak attitude, huh? All right, little girl, keep quiet and watch my back. A man's strength is not measured by his size, you know, but by how big the hope he carries is. So as I suspected, you choose that girl over your own body. Small man, I'm tired of looking at your stupid face. It's about time we ended this, huh? Come, my perfectly boiled heart, let's hear that crazy beat of yours. Is this gonna be an ad, or is it gonna be just her? Heart boiled is a pretty good pun. Good, that's a good translation pun. That's actually, I don't know. That's really brilliant. It's like, I'll shred your very soul to pieces and exterminate your every hope. Guard, it's transformed too much. It won't be able to change back into my heart at this rate. Bury that monster with your own hands if you have to. The benefit here is it's going to be treated as a material monster, probably. And that means Dustin should be able to do extra damage to it. But, like, what's the gimmick of this fight going to be? Like, is it going to summon stuff? Is it going to melee me hard? Is it going to use, like, extremely high-powered spells? All of it? Alright. First of all... let's lower his defense if we can. No. Oh, we didn't even get the speed debuff, and that's the easiest one to get. We got the attack debuff. We'll go ahead and try to go for the stun. We got a speed, but, like, that's not what we want. That was the wrong order of operations, buddy. You needed to Kasap and then attack. So teach this guy how to play an RPG. That hurt him too. Interesting. Finally got his defense level down. Yeah. You know, all slimes could do that. Probably even the blue ones. They just choose not to do it. Nobody's let one of them live long enough to see that. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I lost all my tension too. Okay, he's just giving himself more tension, which I approve of. We'll go ahead and increase our defense up to level 2. Well, okay. Again, wrong order of operations for him. Good dodge. Good dodge. He's got a lot of health. Double Kasap, huh? It's only working on Dustin. Okay, he's at yellow. You're not angry anymore. Oh, it didn't work. Interesting. I didn't know it could fail. I thought that could always disrupt the anger. I never knew it could fail one time. We'll just have to give the defense buff active. Savage Squash. Okay. Ooh, it also knocks down. That sucks. Well, Guard's already lost his turn, so there's not much I can do to rectify that. Guard is down again. probably the last turn I'll be able to have the attack buff on me. Just because I've had so many trips. So many trips. We're gonna have to try to reapply the attack debuff. It did work, and then we'll have to reactivate my attack buff for guard. Okay, I will take that turn. Okay, he's in red. Could mean anything in terms of how much health he actually has left. Ooh, okay. It's a rough round. Dustin did not get knocked down, so we have hope here. The two healers did not get knocked down. If that situation was reversed, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, nobody got knocked down. Nobody cares. Double crit. We got his defense, finally. Alright. Spirit wins, although we are basically we're basically asking for him to disrupt wave at this point. Okay, his anger's gone. Mine is not, however. I feel like any other buffs are just gonna just earn his wrath. Goes. Sucks when they knock down my main damage dealer. Dustin levels from that. There's Husas. And Furas. And we might have some reserves level up too. I owe you, guard. Your heart's been obliterated. With that, you'll never again return to your original form. Mel Sandy Village is done for. Just as I thought, you can't ever save anything or anyone. Well, it's only a heart I lost, ain't it? I hate men who don't know when to quit. Just give up on everything and make it easier. won't give up. I get it. My grandfather didn't want to write a tragedy. But even if you're tiny, you're cursed, you're sick with not much time left. No matter what happens, you must never lose hope. I think the spirit is trying to tell me to have hope. That's the way, Irie. This is a story of hope, written just for you. If you wish for a miracle, then I'll make it come true. For Milsandy Village, for me, please give us hope. If your voice stays true, hope will arrive. And I'll always come running. Fake, real, a fairy tale. Find out for yourself. Sorry to leave, but I don't trust it being this close to morning. Farewell, Zanki. Get back here. Hey, Irie, don't be defeated by something like your illness. Got it? No matter what happens, never give up hope. Milsandy Village is with me. Thank you, little hero. It seems Zancrone's story continues on from here, doesn't it? Guard, I've decided. I'll write the rest, the hopeful conclusion that grandfather never finished writing. The fairy tale and false Milsandy Village, with that they were saved. That's what this was all about, wasn't it? Thank you, little hero Zancrone. Then we shall head back to Milsandy Village. So let's go back to Milsandy.
大丈夫かいアイリちゃん。
Are you alright, Irie? I'm okay now. I see when the bedridden little Irie vanished, everyone was in a great frenzy. But Traveler, you found her for us, didn't you? I'm sorry I made everyone worry, but I feel a little stronger now thanks to Guard's help. Grandpa the Pet, I want to finish writing Grandpa Papanini's fairy tale. I see. Papanini would be proud, wouldn't he? Miss Irie! I'm glad you're safe, but I peeked into your room and saw that it was empty. I was worried sick, you know. I'm sorry, Miss Rudy. I'm feeling hungry. Could you bake some bread for me? Of course, of course. Thank you so much. Please allow me to help too, okay? Guard, this kindness I'll surely never forget. I'll definitely finish it. My grandfather's fairy tale, The Tale of Little Hero Zancrone. Please look forward to it, won't you? May you find most happiness on your journey, mysterious traveler.
No, 旅人さん。ラペットじいさんの宝石作戦は大成功だったみたいだね。
Seems that Lapet's gem plan was a huge success, eh? Little Irie's looking completely better. Truly, you've done a great deed, you know. Here's a little something. 5 Darkonium. The little hope that Pampanini left behind is becoming a much larger hope, isn't it? The story still has a ways to go, doesn't it? I'm happy, you know, Princess Anne Lucia. Yes, that village may have been a fake, but every one of the villagers living there was certainly real. Wherever they may be, I wish them good fortune. And this is the official ending, it looks like, of this particular arc. I guess the chicken's fine. I don't know how the chicken got better. Grew back. Thank you. There will be more. Now, tomorrow, what is my schedule like? It is busy because next week I'm out of the country, so obviously they jam-pack my calendar with as much appointments as humanly possible. Hello. So that must be the pendant. Let me take a look at like when I'm free. I have Degrassi tomorrow to watch, so that's gonna be the other thing. Looks like I have a 2 o'clock hearing, and once the 2 o'clock hearing ends, I guess I can play some more. So, realistically speaking, sometime around 3-ish is gonna probably be the next play session. I want to get through the next 2 story segments. Alex mentioned there were all trade Abbey quests. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do any of that today, and I'm not gonna be able to really peek much. I want to see if I can at least unlock them. Okay, so my concession is this. Let's take a quick... I want to at least warp to the town and see if I can go to all trades, or if I have to go through the entire quest line to go to all trades. If I have to go through the entire quest, that's unfortunate. So Town of Seled is to the right of the Richwood area. So if we can wrap it up... So we need to... So let's go from the True Leaf shop. So let's go to Celadon Mountain Pass. There's Seled. Now, honestly, I may be going about this stupidly. I'm wondering, are these warp spots two-way streets? Could I have warped to Seled, touched this, and instantly came here? That might have been the smarter play. But, yeah. We are not always intelligent here. I will have to test that on my own just to make sure that when we go to Al Agar Harbor, which I could never say, we'll have to learn whether or not that's the correct way to do it. Why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face? Now's not a good time to be in town. Please leave as soon as you can. Well, I'll take that literally. I'll literally be saving in the town, young lady, and I'll be leaving. That girl, we met her somewhere, haven't we? Come to think of it, yeah? The fake world's town of Kid, she's the spitting image of the queen from there. Totally, now that you mention it. But the atmosphere is clearly way different, though, isn't it? Y'all got tunnel vision, never tell good junk from being bad being like that. Okay, what do we got added here? Okay, so fall smell, Sandy Village. So, okay, there's a sub-story in the fake one now, too. Interesting. For right now, I just want to get to all trades. I want to see if I can see what Alex sees, or if that is going to be its own little, thing. New quest added is a good sign. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the Alex thing. Okay. So, let's get in there and save. Alex had mentioned that there was an NPC here that unlocked additional, skill panels, which I'm all for doing. It's just that right now I just don't have time. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I need to get off so I can at least preserve some level of a sleep cycle. I don't see the... Okay, are you... You are not. Where's the person that I can actually save the game with? They're making it seem like, oh, there might be somebody outside on the second level? Would that be possible? Yeah, so that's all I meant when I said the Alex thing. I'm trying to figure out... The NPC might be out this door then. Not the quest giver, but just somebody to save my game. Hello, chest. Mace coin and shard. Yeah. Perfect. So I'm going to save here. I will be back tomorrow around probably the same time I started. We will not be going to 919, however. I have to get off for Degrassi at 9 for a watch along with that. So I'm going to go ahead and lock in a no. Give these people a rest. I think that's pretty fair. All right. That's going to do it. We are done with Dragon Quest X for tonight. So I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow with more. We'll probably be hitting that every day this week that I realistically can. Wednesday is going to be tricky. I'm beating Resident Evil Requiem with my sister and her husband, so I don't think I could do a stream on Wednesday at all. I don't know if I'll be able to make end credits this weekend. We'll see. But take care. Have a wonderful day. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Cody. I appreciate. I didn't know you were still here. I guess you might have just still been lurking in the background, but I really appreciate any support. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more. I've got to get to bed though. I have court in the morning. I have to be competent when I represent my clients. Bye.